Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. For those of you who haven't seen it on Discord yet, there's going to be a schedule change starting next week. I'll just announce it right at the start of the stream for those of you who are here early but aren't on the Discord. Um, but yeah, starting on Tuesday next week, I'll be streaming um Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead of doing weekend streams because basically uh I want to work on having a better stream life balance and that will help a lot. So, yeah, it's change. I know I'm also very uh I'm not the greatest fan of change, but sometimes change is good, and I do think that change will be very good. For me, at least. And for those of you who are watching at work and who work during the week, I guess that will also be nice. So, yeah. But yeah, the Thursday streams are going to stay the same. It'll mainly be more interesting for the people who can only watch on Saturday and Sunday. Um, what about bits? What? um, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I'll be announcing it throughout. Well, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. But yeah, just a thing. I have had this schedule for quite some time, but you know, sometimes you gotta make some changes to make stuff work. So, yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll help me get more rest, which will be nice. Might also give me more time to work on creative things between well, blocks of stream time. So, yeah. Um, you have yesterday, today, and tomorrow off. That sounds very nice. But yeah. Um, but yeah, with streaming on weekends, of course, it's a bit restrictive regarding lots of things are scheduled for happening on weekends because well, obviously most people work a normal job where they work Monday through Friday and maybe get to go home early on Fridays. Yeah. There seem to also be a lot of events on Fridays, but mainly Saturday, Sundays are a bit tricky. So, yeah. I do hope that's going to help with that sort of stuff. So, yeah. But in general, having an amount of balance and an amount of separation so that I feel I can actually be productive on my off stream days, because that's been a bit of a thing. Yeah. So that way I've got a block of time between, and gives me more time to also make changes if necessary, and uh work in new stream changes. Because sometimes if I want to, for example, change something about the green screen setup or things to follow, it's kind of difficult to time that. So with streaming Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, it's always been a bit tricky because I don't want to do changes on Friday, because if I messed up on Friday, I've had some very stressful Saturdays where I've updated something on a Friday, and then on Saturday morning I found out, well, shouldn't have updated. So yeah. It's a long story. Let's just say I don't make a living off of Twitch, because you need to be earning a lot more on Twitch than what I am to make a living. But that's also not really the plan. I know that to make a living off of Twitch, you need to stream kind of 5, 6, maybe 7 days a week. And spend like, 8 to 10 hours on stream every day. And I think at that point I would burn out on streaming, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm like, it's been a messy story, but what I can tell you is I'm working on going into graphic design now professionally. So that'll be that. It'll be separate from streaming, so. But yeah, I've always enjoyed graphic design, and yeah, and I'm looking forward to, working on that more and learning more. And of course, the stuff I learn, I can also then apply, like, on the streaming side of things. Like, I've been making thumbnails twice a week. I've been making the schedules. I've made a lot of graphic design related stuff for the stream. And, yeah, that'll continue. And hopefully there will be an increase in quality. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, we'll see how stuff is going to go. But yeah, as I said, like, full-time streaming is way more than a full-time job. It's like almost, if not 2 full-time jobs worth of hours that you just spend, like, live on stream for a lot of the streamers who do it full-time. Of course, there are exceptions, but, like, that's the more manageable way for a smaller streamer. If you're the most famous person on the planet, you might have an easier time just, like, streaming for 3 hours once a month and earning a living. But, yeah, if you're not that, then you have to basically stream whenever you're awake. And, yeah, that's not gonna be something I could manage, just being honest here. So I'd get just so incredibly burnt out from streaming and not being able to do anything else. Because I'm the kind of person who, like, wants to have a bunch of projects always. So streaming is not really ideal for that. Like, if anything, something that would be more ideal for that sort of thing, of, like, always having a bunch of projects, would be, like, helping other streamers. But I think I would not want to get involved in that, because, like, being a streamer and, like, doing graphic design for other streamers sounds like it would get very messy, and there's already lots of very talented graphic designers on Twitch who, like, work with streamers. So, yeah, there's that. Well, making a living on Twitch as a woman does seem to, in a lot of cases, include having to target very specific audiences, because men seem to have it way easier to get famous on Twitch. Like, just gaming. So, and the women who do mainly just game still, let's say people still put them into certain categories. And otherwise they tend not to get that famous. So it's kind of similar to how it works on, like, the acting industry. You need to have a certain look and a certain appeal, otherwise odds are you're not going to make it, which is kind of depressing. And, yeah. Anyway, not the business I'm going into. At least not professionally. Because, oh boy. Like, there are lots of big streamers, like, I've seen, like, an interview with Amaranth, who was basically going, yeah, she's just trying to save up to eventually do other stuff, because, it's not the kind of career you could keep on doing till your pension age, because people would just stop watching. So, yeah, it just seems like a very unfortunate business to try and get into if you're, like, trying to have a good balance in terms of the whole, like, streaming life and also just, you know, body image and stuff like that. It just, yeah, it's not for me. But not saying the people who go for that are doing anything wrong. It's just definitely not something I'm opting for. So, yeah. Well, I mean, there are lots of people who enjoy lots of things, and yeah. I mean, for some people, that might be the dream job. I just, yeah, know that for me, I have other plans in life. But still. Let's switch over to Wasteland. There we go. Yeah, more power to people who find a way to make a living during their dream job. Because that sounds pretty awesome. So, alright. Fountain of Dreams, I'm not sure if anyone has mentioned it on the Discord, because that's how I keep track of game suggestions. Because, in general, I tend to be bad at keeping track of things, because sometimes people suggest games, like, in DMs, in Twitch chat, in other Twitch chats, and, yeah. If you want your game to end up on a poll, best chance, put it on the Discord in the game suggestions category, because then I'll actually definitely have it on there. So, yeah. It's just, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are other people who are way better at keeping lists for those sorts of things, but, I'm even bad at, like, writing grocery lists, so. Always being ready to add games to a list and not get distracted. It's not one of my strengths, so. And, like, saying I'll write it down and then forgetting, I just feel like I let people down, so. I try and just be upfront about it. I am a bit confused by this pattern situation. Like, there's circles, and then there's lines, and I'm not sure if that's supposed to mean something. Well, like, for example, when you, like, run out of salt, and you go, oh right, I should put that on the grocery list. I'm the kind of person to forget to do that. And then eventually, maybe, if I'm lucky, I'll remember. At some point. Possibly several weeks later. Yeah. So, with that sort of situation going on, remembering game titles of games I've never heard of before is unlikely. So, it's not like I need to learn the word salt and then remember it to eventually write it on the list. So with new game titles, it just doesn't work. So. That's all. But yeah, how are we supposed to get past this thing? Second wall bends slightly under the pressure of your touch. Appears more fragile than strong. Okay. So attribute strength. Try harder. Fine. Do I try and have an encounter with it? Not with the party. No. Wait. Encounter? Yes. Not being attacked. Yes. Okay. Wait. That's the other group. You evade, 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 evade. That's Okay, there. Can we now attack? No. Can't attack. Fine. There. Yeah, McDonald's ads. I haven't seen any in a while. But, yeah, they've had some strange ads over the years. Don't they still have the catchphrase, "I'm loving it"? My English teachers used to hate that part because, you know, not proper English. Okay, so I can't just cut through that. Fine. So... can I... have it explode? No. Skill? Maybe not. But yeah, this part of the game is difficult. That's for sure. So, attribute... agility? Maybe? No? So, bends slightly under the pressure of your touch, appears more fragile. But we can't use our strength on it. Can't use a knife on it, can't use a grenade on it. I mean, I could try the chainsaw on it, but yeah, not gonna work. Okay, what else? So, presumably, it would be some of the more basic stuff. So, like, using the knife to cut through the spider webs. Like, very basic items. Well, I'm not sure what you'd use if you just had a character who was using guns. I do hope that that won't be an issue. Can we climb it? No. You can try harder. Are you a ranger or are you not? But yeah, I'd say there are definitely ways where the game kinda soft locks you. Can I just talk it out of being in my way? Yeah, it definitely has some charm. I've been enjoying the game, but I also can still get frustrated with the game. Like with this part, I'm not too fond of this part. But at least today it's not like 29 degrees yet. So, but now my brain is still somewhat functional, which will hopefully help. It's not IQ. Oh, Fountain of Dreams, fine. Okay. Well, Wasteland is similar, I'd say. But, yeah. 300 times more aggravating. Oh boy. That sounds like a game to play when it's maybe not 29 degrees indoors. What if I just walk around it? No. Out of bounds. Fine. Well, I've played some infuriating games. It's just that, I tend to have issues thinking that well when it's too hot, because it's just not something I'm used to. I mean, sure, if you've grown up in a tropical climate, you might have a much easier time just existing in summer. But, yeah, for me, I'm not used to, like, 29 indoors. Outdoors, for me, that's perfectly fine, but I can't stream from outdoors, so... yeah. kind of relevant what the temperature would be outdoors. Or how reasonable it would be for me. Because, yeah, when I'm not outdoors, the fact that I could easily tolerate that temperature outdoors doesn't really help me. So, like, I can hike at that temperature. It's not a problem. But there it's more like the... well, just the air movement of actually moving. So that helps cool off a bit. And, well, there tends to also be some amount of wind. So, it's different. Dexterity? Have we tried that? I don't think so. So, what could be the solution to this? Have we tried speed? No. So, what would allow us to add pressure? I mean, we don't have anything too heavy. Have I tried the rope? I think I've tried the rope. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm glad we brought proper armor for this. Okay. So, how about skills? I don't think any of these are going to come in handy for that. How are you supposed to do this? I mean, I guess it is possible that we are soft-locked. 5 degrees? Oh, 5 degrees above the one from it. Okay. According to who? I mean, is that body temperature or is that room temperature? Because... if you're talking about body temperature, then that sounds like a medical issue, not like something that's just generally... well, it does say above, just... I got confused. Anyway. Yeah. It probably depends on the person. But, as I said, outdoors... I do perfectly fine with this temperature. Indoors, well... okay. Environmental. I mean, it could be that it's, like, for doing exercise type stuff. Or that it's just on average, because I am very temperature sensitive. Like, I've always disliked summer, because it's just too warm. But I can still manage. Most of the time. What's something that the game would expect us to have? I mean, I really hope it's not going to be a gun, because don't have one of those. I don't think there's much else we can do. You? No. Wasteland 3? Oh, you mean winter. Yeah, I do a lot better in spring, fall, and, yeah, winter as well. But in general, spring and fall tend to be my favorites, because at that point, you still have some freedom of movement with the clothing you wear, because you can just wear, like, a fabric jacket, where it's, like, 15 degrees or something. But, when it's, like, below 0, and you wear a thick winter coat, I'd say at that point, sure, it might look nice, but the experience of being outside just isn't quite as nice. Because it's more restrictive. That's all. But yeah, I like the type of weather where you, like, wear one layer, but not a very thick layer. To, like, keep you warm against, like, wind and stuff. As opposed to just wearing a t-shirt. Because the type of weather where you just wear t-shirts, if you get warm, you are just gonna be stuck with that. But if you wear, like, a thin jacket on top, like, you can thermoregulate a lot better with that. So, yeah. That's my favorite type of weather. But yeah, we'll not do anything with them. But yeah. Fine. So we can change the view. Interesting, I didn't know that. So I just figured out a gameplay mechanic that I wasn't aware of. Alright then. Sizzling balls of rainbow hues swirl around you and tear at you. You can go no further. What? You feel as if your body is utterly drained of energy and you can move no further. Okay. That's weird. So, there's sizzling balls of rainbow hues and something draining energy. Okay. Exactly. So, yeah. And, women do have a certain disadvantage in summer regarding the being allowed to remove clothing part, because society is very particular about things. So, yeah. It's like society just decided that, like, how about women being more uncomfortable in summer? How about we go for that? And then everyone went with it. And I don't agree. I mean, not like I'm gonna be able to change anything, but just saying it's kind of a crappy deal. So, I have no clue what we're going to be able to use for that. But yeah, I always find it funny when it's in stuff like terms of service, like, how they, like, try and specify, like, who's not allowed to be topless. So, that sort of stuff, like, in Twitch, TOS and stuff, it's always been a bit amusing to me. But yeah, we've tried strength. This happens. So, absolutely the same response as for everything else. I guess I could try using strength on the spot I'm standing on as opposed to in that direction. Because that I haven't tried yet. So, just funnel your strength into the ground. Nothing happens. Okay. How about we funnel our IQ into the ground? No. We could... I don't know. Climb the ground. No. We could... stab the ground. No. So that doesn't seem to do anything. So, these two spots have the rainbow energy things. And this one has the energy drained part. And the other ones are just out of bounds, and these are just the silicone ball thing. So it feels like this is the odd one out, but there's also these two, which are kind of weird. But yeah, that one specifically seems different. So, I can't have, like, I can't use perception or something like that, so... It feels as if your body's utterly drained of energy and you can move no further. But yeah, sizzling balls of rainbow hues swirl around you and tear at you. You can go no further. It's just strange. Does anyone have a hint for this? Because at this point, I am feeling a bit confused. Also, the pattern doesn't really work here. It's like they forgot which pattern they were going for. Because here they've got the half circle, but here it's half and half. So, you don't remember? I mean, I can just ask the good old interwebs, because that tends to work. Back from getting to work and having to make yourself present. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, that's Darwin. Okay, I don't have a relevant page open, but I should be able to find it. So, this is in Darwin. So, underground base. Oh, right, we also had the survival guide. I could check that. I'll check that first. So maybe the survival guide is going to say something about it. So, survival guide. There. So, in the 7th area, I broke through a silicone wall that ran to ceiling using my strength. But I did use my strength. Is my strength not good enough? If so, how do I get back? You can try harder. Strength. So... are we just not strong enough for this? We don't have... well, any chance of increasing our strength. I don't think we have any items to increase our strength. Strength, I'll check. Wait, that would be... there. Our strength is 14, which is apparently too low. I mean, I didn't know that we need a certain strength requirement. It feels like it shouldn't be that way. But, yeah. That's the case. That's not great. Alright, let's continue checking. Yeah, using my strength. Crossed through the hole. But yeah. I don't think... yeah, none of the descriptions are any different. So we'll just try and use it in every spot. No. And try and use it here. Yeah, I am using strength, but it's just not working. Neat. So, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Like, did I have to specifically get the other character in order to be allowed to do this? Mind maze. Little spider. Okay. So, where is it? Strength or explosives? Okay. So since strength doesn't seem to do it, we'll just have to rely on our explosives? But I don't think we have enough, so we might actually be stuck now. Which is great! I don't think we can go back. So I think this character might just be stuck here now. So... I don't think the other ones can go through, right? I guess I could try. But yeah, oh, wait, plastic explosive. Maybe that would work. Okay. There. You shatter the silicone wall and scatter bits of it everywhere, leaving a jagged hole in the wall. Broken pieces of silicone crackle beneath your feet. Okay. Okay, we're fighting an android. We are walking towards an android in order to fight the android. Okay. Still need to walk closer. Okay. So, let's attack. And try and lower speed. There. Killed the android. Okay. There we go. I am glad we had those plastic explosives, because if we didn't, we would have been stuck. You hear haunting mechanical laughter rising out. Clothes make the man, eh, Ranger? You find no body. Okay. Solid walls of smoky silicone. Throughout them you see delicate lines of circuitry. Okay. I mean, it says solid walls, so... Oh, okay. There's a new android. Where's that one? Oh, inside. How am I supposed to fight them inside? I don't think I can go around that. Okay. I guess we'll save. Since we've at least gotten through that part. Maybe I can use grenades? No. Weapon. There. Grenade. Okay. And attack. Okay. Attack again, and then we're out of stuff. And... not within range. Yeah, and haven't gotten any closer to being able to do anything with Android. Hello! How you doing today? Sorry I didn't say anything. This game has been tricky so far. Because we're possibly soft-locked or very close to being soft-locked. Because basically that game trapped us in that guy's mind, or in that robot's mind, and there is a list of required items that I wasn't aware of. So, we're going on vacation and nobody gave us a packing list. And now we're stuck on a deserted island. I mean, we didn't even know where we were going, so, like... Okay, that was... taking health. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how I'm bad at writing grocery lists, because I am. Because I forget to put stuff on a grocery list. I go, oh right, I'll put that on a grocery list later, and then it never happens. So... I guess I'll look at it again. So... there. 7th area. Okay, so we also need to break through that silicone wall. I think we might be stuck. Awesome, thank you. Nothing happens. Exactly. Because we don't have the strength for this. Ugh. And we don't have the explosives for this. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Could try and use a grenade, I guess. But, yeah, nothing happens. Exactly. So... I might not be able to get past this part. I might have to just leave Blob here and try and find someone else to help us. Which is kind of dumb. Especially considering Blob is one of our main healers. But, I guess that's what you get with this game. Like, I don't think they gave us any useful items, right? A robe and something else. Leather jacket, I guess. So, do I just put on the leather jacket? So, if I get him to wear the leather jacket, does that make him stronger? Because he'll maybe look buff, I guess. And then... attribute, strength... Nope, nothing happens. Yeah, figured that wouldn't work, but... you know, just grasping at straws. Guess we'll wear the Kevlar suit again, and... just... accept the fact that we're stuck now. Neat. Right, I shouldn't have gone there. Can I flee without taking damage? No, I cannot. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to switch back to the main crew. I think I'll probably just look up the character who's supposed to do this part. And I'm not sure if you can go through it twice, like... Okay, let's switch to the other group. Steel door blocks you. Okay. Does that mean we can't go through there anymore? Is that really how it's gonna be? Because I'm pretty sure that door was open before. And I don't think we have the access pass anymore. Felicia, can you lockpick that thing? Nothing happens. Happens. Yeah, presumably only one can be in that room. Which means that we're just soft-locked. So. If that's the case, that's great! Because, yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, it seems like we might just be stuck now. Okay. I'll keep on looking stuff up. Maybe there's something to do it. Yeah, destroy it with the same method. Walk over to the bottom left tile within the casement, move on. Yeah, I can't get there. I can't break it with the same method, because I've just used up the plastic explosives that I had. So... now what? I can't trade items with the other group. Like... yeah, I can't trade over there. So... any suggestions? Anyone have a clue how to fix this? Because I sure don't. Yeah. Okay, at least he missed this time. I'll save again. There. To be honest, I was kind of expecting something like this in terms of just the developers not thinking about stuff and getting you soft-locked in a kind of stupid situation. And it seems they did exactly that. Okay. So... I might be able to go back to a previous save and have to redo a bunch of stuff. Yeah, maybe the wall is different there, but I don't think it is. We'll try breaking through it there, but I don't think it's gonna work. Use attribute strength. Yes. Nope. Didn't work. So, yeah. Can we use... no. Can't use stuff. No. There. So yeah, we can't do anything. I'll try and use a grenade, I guess. But it didn't work in the other mode, so... I doubt it's gonna work now. Nope. Didn't work. So, yeah. We are kind of screwed. And we can't earn XP either. So... like, we can't make explosives. Can I use, like... demolition skill, if we have it. There. No. Didn't work. So, yeah. It does definitely appear that we are soft-locked. Like, properly soft-locked. No, there doesn't seem to be a proper save game editor for this, so that's the thing. That's why I ended up spending hours and hours save scumming the game to get out of the other area, because the only save game editor I found was one where I'd have to pay a subscription fee to the platform that hosts it, and like even then it might not work. So yeah, I didn't go for that. Wait, did I save in that spot? Really? Is that what I did? Guess I might have by accident. You have one. Okay. But yeah, as I said, I don't know like where to get a save game editor. It seems we saved at that spot for some reason. I don't even know how. Alright, I guess we'll just... Okay. Sure, I guess. But yeah. It's a mess, this game. Let's see. I mean, I'm just trying to get back to full health now, because... Yeah. But as I said, I know of one website that apparently has one. I'm not sure if it actually allows you to, like, save game out of that sort of stuff. Or, was it even a save game editor? It might have been, like, a thing you need to have running while you're playing the game. Something like that, I think. So, are we full health yet? Yes, we are. Save. Okay. But yeah, like... Not entirely sure what the game wants me to do. Okay. Character editor, isn't that the one that is only, like, to edit your party? Because that's the one that's available online, which doesn't work for, like, an active save. Because the title character editor sounds a lot like it's just that one. And that one did not help. But yeah, I guess we can try it. So... I'll just switch over here. And... close the game in the meantime. And let's look at stuff. Copy the files into the editor's folder and run it in DOSBox. Oh boy, we'll see if I can figure that out. It's been a while since I just, like, had to do stuff like that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Game 1 and Game 2. Okay. So, I think I know where those files are supposed to be located. That's something. I'll just need to find a an installation of DOSBox that's kind of separate. I know I have some somewhere, so just have to find it. And then figure out how to actually make that work. Because, yeah, this game is designed perfectly. So, yeah, sorry that this stuff is going to take a while, but, you know, I didn't make the game, so all I can do is try and work with how the game works, and yeah, in this case, it doesn't work very well. So, DOSBox. Where's DOSBox? I have like 50 installations of DOSBox separately. Yeah, I totally made this game in '88. So, I think I had one for June that I might be able to use to, like, do this without messing anything up too much. There it is, I think. Let's see. I'll just mute desktop audio, because it asks for a path of your Wasteland install folder. Yeah, the thing is, I'm really bad at using DOS. So, okay. So I'll need to edit that config file, because that specific one is okay. So I'll presumably have to have it be in the same folder as the DOSBox install to have it work, I think. Okay, there I've got a nice clean DOSBox install. So we'll put that into the same folder. Well, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So, on we go. Where is my other window? I apparently closed it by accident. That's convenient. I'll just go here, and then file location. There we go. So many shortcuts leading to other shortcuts. There. Okay, that's not gonna work. Fine. Why can't I move this over? Fine. So, I guess I'll have to put that file elsewhere, and then tell DOSBox how to find it. Do you have to leave for an hour? Good luck. So, how did that stuff work again? The whole, like, DOS, like, how to call files is still a bit of a mystery to me. I tend to follow stuff like tutorials if I need to do stuff myself, because it's rough. So, No, that's the wrong one. Or no, it's not. Okay. So let's see. How would I manage to do file path stuff in DOS? Hmm. I don't really know where to start. I'll just have to look at how it works in the other folder. I should open more Windows File Explorer windows. That's gonna help. Because that's not gonna confuse me in the slightest. Hello, how are you doing today? We managed to get soft locked in Wasteland. Yay! And now we're trying to fix it. And it's difficult. So yeah. The thing. Basically the character who went into the robot's mind didn't have enough explosives or enough strength, and we can't leave. So we're just stuck currently. I guess I could check if there's possibly some other way around it, because it would still be nice. So let's see, what's that place called in Darwin? Finster's Head. Okay. So, Finster's Head. Walkthrough, I guess, for Wasteland. Because maybe there's something that can be done without using a save game manager. Because it would probably be a lot faster that way. So, Darwin Base, Finster's Electronic Brain. There. Okay. Answer is nothing. Fifth is difficult. Okay. Right. Use your IQ to fool the android. Kill the final Finster. What? I don't see the silicone one in there. I'm confused. Weird. Okay. I'll just search silicone in that. Silicone. No. Okay. They don't say anything about silicone. So... But it seems like it's just going to be quite a long process to try and get the save game editor to work as someone who doesn't really have the greatest skills involving DOS, because, like, whenever I figure out how to do stuff in DOS, I tend to forget it entirely before I do anything the next time. So, it doesn't really get any easier. So... Project Darwin, Finster's Mind Maze. Smash through the walls with rockets. I don't have rockets. Okay. Finster's Head. Wasteland. Softlock. Anything for that? No, I don't seem to find anything. Okay. But yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. In general, there's just so little information on Wasteland to begin with. Alright, let's continue trying to figure out how to use files via DOSBox. That's gonna work. Okay. So, thanks for the follow. And let's see. How would we even do that? And where did I even put the files? I am definitely very qualified to do this, as you can tell. So, yeah, you can post links. Okay. So, I was opening more File Explorer windows, yes. And then that file location. Okay, how does this thing work? Okay. So that's how it runs this. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Seems like a fairly old website, which makes sense. Bam. Yeah, I'll need to figure out how to, like, have DOSBox run separately. So, I guess I could just alter this one specifically. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's just not mount that folder and not mount that there. Just don't do any of that. Okay, so that folder should maybe work. I think so. So let's mount this folder. And let's put that file there. And okay, that didn't work. Save. Now I run it. Okay. So now I go and there. No. Okay. How? Thank you for the follow. The editor from that site. Okay. So Wasteland. Already in the Wasteland section. History. Get Wasteland. So far, I have not found where the editor would be. So it's also not the easiest sites to navigate. Yeah. Sitemap file room. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not used to navigating these sorts of sites. There. Reset program character editor. Okay. So. Yeah, it seems like that download link is broken. So that's not gonna work. Bam. I don't think that's gonna work. Anyway, where was I? Trying to figure out how to run stuff in DOS. It's the zip file you put in Discord. Well, yeah, I'm saying, like, through the website, it doesn't seem to be accessible anymore. So it seems the website has been kind of broken for a while. So someone should maybe fix the website at some point. That would be nice. But then again, it's probably not priority, because, you know, it's an old website. So, how do you mount stuff? Hello, we're trying to figure out how to get the game to not be soft-locked. So, that's why we're on this screen. It's an experience. I'll put it that way. But yeah. Now in general, I don't know what the different DOS commands are. So... because that sort of stuff I forget basically always. So... and why is caps lock on? There we go. So... why are those files in there? Wait, what folder is that? Okay. Wait, how did we mount the other folder? I think we mounted it as C, possibly? Yes. So, now I need to figure out how to look at C. I'll just reopen stuff, because that way I see what it says on startup again. Because I am... very well versed in this sort of stuff. No, you did not miss the end of the game. Change directly. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have to figure out that command. Yeah, we're trying to avoid a soft lock by save game editing, but the save game editor is one you need to use in DOS, and I have, you know, never actually used DOS as an operating system, so I have issues doing anything in DOS, and whenever I set up anything in DOS, I need to use tutorials for it, and then forget everything I learned right after. And it works perfectly. Thanks for asking. So, yeah. Let's try that again. So we're changing directory to C. Okay. Change directory. Change a different drive type. Okay, so C is a different drive type. Well, the first operating system that I really started using was XP. So, yeah. I think I did use one of the earlier ones, I just can't remember which one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it seems like it's not taking it for some reason. Yeah, Vista wasn't my first operating system, true. Okay. I guess it's mounted in a way where it doesn't want to switch over there. I don't like this. Why did the game have to softlock us? Okay, so it's saying change... to change a different drive type. Oh, fine, so I just type that, I guess. Wait. There. Okay, I switched. Okay. It's not CD, it's just typing C and then the one with the 2 dots, whatever the name of that one is. Alright, so now we do the directory command. Okay. Colon, yes, that. Today is learning how to use DOS with Spider. It's going great. And then we probably just put the files in there, because I don't want to have to switch over to where the files are. So where's my app data folder? Because that's the other part. It's a mess how it stores things. I did not expect the stream to go like this, but at least we're learning things. We can't look along because I don't entirely know what I'm doing, and, yeah. So I prefer not to have everything on screen for privacy reasons. So you'll just have to trust me that it's chaotic. Very chaotic. So, where are the files? You're a computer science major, probably not in DOS though. So, what was the name of that thing? So, the name of that folder... It was a very silly name, I remember that much. In Exile, there. And... Okay, we've got game 1, game 2. Okay. Copy those over. And where's the other folder? I've got too many folders. Paste. And copy that one. Paste. There. And now we just restarted, just in case. Because I don't trust things to work the first time. Okay. So, now we run the thing. So, character file not found in current directory. Fine. So, let's just copy the entire thing over in that case. So I have once again closed that window. I am at least consistently bad at doing this, because consistency is very important. Back to the other folder. And I'll get to that in a bit. Currently trying to focus on this. Like, streaming is a lot of multitasking, but there is a certain level where it gets to being too many layers of multitasking. So I'll just... yeah. Continue trying to fix this, and then we can worry about the other stuff. Okay. There. And now we run the thing. There. File not found. Type new directory path. Like... do I need to copy over everything? I guess I'll just copy over everything. I mean, what sort of file is it looking for? So, let's just, I guess, undo those other files I moved over, since apparently they don't need to be there. Okay. And now let's try again. And... yeah, can't found in directory path. So... let's type in the path of the folder. But yeah, if we can't get it to work, then we can't get it to work. But I'm trying. No, found a directory. Okay. Like, is the word Wasteland too long for DOS? I'll rename it to Wasteland. Because it's using Wasteland as an example of the name of that folder. So, that's reassuring. Yeah, character limit, exactly. So, yeah, Wasteland is probably going to work. Fine, we can just do WL. Sure. There. And every time I switch stuff around with files, I just restart DOSBox because I don't trust things to work. Okay. So, we run that. We run... edit. Is that the name? Yes, that is the name. And... yes, I don't trust things. And we called it WL. Not found. Okay. Well, that didn't work. For whatever reason. I guess I could mount that separately to try and get to that folder. Let's mount that folder as, C. Yeah. That's gonna work. Or, no, D, not C. Sorry. Because the other folder is already C. It'll be fine. Okay. And it's... backslash... there. That should hopefully work. And save, and restart DOSBox for the 50th time today. Okay. So, now I do... Well, I run the thing again, I switch over to D. Not found. So, yeah, it's just not finding it. So, I don't think this is going to work. Seems like I'll have to fix this off-stream, somehow. Or we try and go back to a previous save and go from there. But yeah, it's just saying it can't find them in the current directory, no matter what I do. So, I don't know if I'll be able to fix it off-stream, but... yeah. Well, it's gonna be a save from a while ago. Yes. I know that. Like, I know that much. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be able to maybe fix it off stream. But yeah, I think doing this on stream is just not gonna work out. It's on Discord, but yeah, it's just not working. Like, apparently that one was hosted on a website that no longer has it. Yeah. Anyway, it's not working. So, what do we do? We could go back to a previous save. That's definitely an option. We could play something else. We could... play... I don't know. We could just sit around and stare at things in disappointment. Wasteland 2, I think, getting that one won't... What's UP? Oh, no, only up, sorry. Yeah, I got it. Sure, I could send them over. It just seems like it's not going to work that well. So, I think we might just go for trying old save files. Let's try that. Okay. So... there... I guess I could do one more thing. Like, there's one more thing I think might work, possibly. So, I'll do one last attempt, and then I'll get back to you on that. Because I had another idea that might work, if I'm lucky. So, going back to trying stuff. Okay. Paste that here. And then mount that folder instead. Okay. Or I guess alternatively I could just dump it all in that folder. I'll just dump it all in there. It'll be fine. Won't be messy. So, now I go back to C, run the thing. Not found. So, I tried, but this doesn't work either. So, basically, I just, dumped everything in the save game folder into, the folder, wait, why is there a game 1 in here as well? How many game 1s do I have? And does that one work? I don't know. Which game 1 is the one that's active? Is there supposed to be a game 1 in your main Wasteland folder? Because I have one there, and I don't know if that one does anything. Let's see, when was it last changed? Today! Okay. And the other one... Game 1... Okay, so it uses the other one. Fine, I guess I could copy over the game 1 and game 2 separately. Okay, final attempt. Maybe. So... Where was it? Wait, where's my game 2 now? What? I'm confused. Where did it go? I saw it just a second ago. No, I didn't want to do that. I am very confused now. Okay. That just made things a lot messier. So, and I can't undo it. Fine. Okay. Yeah, this entire folder system is a huge mess now. So, game 1... Like, I saw game 1 that was edited today, and it was in that folder. But maybe I was looking in the wrong folder. I mean, fine. Fine, in that one I have game 1. So I copy over that game 1. And I copy over the relevant game 2. There. No, that's the wrong folder. There. So, I've got the correct game 1 and game 2 now. Okay. Last ditch attempt. Wish me luck. And... Nope, not found. So... No matter what I do, it can't seem to find it, sadly. So... Yeah. Don't know why that is. So I'll try and clean up the mess I made. And then we can try and well, we'll have to decide if we want to play something else, or if we want to improvise and try and go from a previous save and just speedrun it. So, we'll see. They're cleaning up the mess I made, hopefully. In a way that I can undo if necessary. I didn't do zip file, but I did copy the folder over, so I now recopied that copy. So hopefully that undid the mess I made. And I put the mess in a nice little folder as well. Now I'll check that the game still runs. But it should. So. Continue. Start. Yeah, we are still stuck in the same location. So, I fixed my mess. We're good. Well, basically, there's the Wasteland folder, and it has a separate folder in it where your saves and stuff go. And I accidentally copied stuff from the saves folder to the other folder and then couldn't undo it because Windows was not cooperating because it felt like not doing that. So, anyway, I just made a giant mess by putting folders and putting contents of folders into other places. So, yeah, we're still stuck in the same location, so at least that's still the case. So, let's do a poll. Okay. Do we go back to old save or play something else? There we go. And you've got 3 minutes. There. But yeah. Yes, don't forget to vote. Like, I'll still try and fix it off stream if we go for playing something else today, so that we can, like, continue the game next time. But, like, it seems like fixing the actual save today is not gonna be a thing necessarily. But yeah, we're going for an old save, okay? So, when was my most recent backup? So I think that would have been while we're still stuck in the maze. So we really, like, we'll need to redo the entire maze. We'll need to redo the entire other base. And then the base in Darwin. So yeah, it's quite possible that stuff works differently in this version. Like, the folders are all over the place. Like, the save game folder is all the way in app data. The install folder is in a different location. I mean, I could check the install folder, but, like, I don't think that's gonna help at all. Let's see, where's my install folder? Yeah, that doesn't seem to have any saves in it. Portraits, music, support, ROM. No game files, so no. Alright, back to the questions from earlier. So, we did not lose the save. We got soft locked. I can show it off one last time. There. So. Over here. So, the thing is, we need to get into this area, right here. The ways to do that are having enough strength, which we don't, or having explosives, which we don't. We can't go back. We can't switch to the other characters and have them come here, because apparently it's only one character allowed in here. So, yeah. Basically, this character is just gonna starve here now. So, yeah, it's a very stupid way to softlock you. But yeah. With the going back to an old save, we'll be going back to... Let's see how many streams ago that is. That's... where we were at the start of stream number 8, which was on the 8th of June. So that's, going back to the progress of, like, 2 streams ago. So, it'll probably take us a while to get back to the other place. So, if any of you who have joined in the meantime have, well, some idea as to how to get past the silicone wall without anything but grenades, because those are the only explosives we have on that character, and without having enough strength, we have strength level 14, which isn't enough. Yeah, I don't know how to cheat in the game, so. Like, I know how to cheat in other games, but in this one, I don't really have a way to do that. I don't think it has a built-in cheat system. So, yeah, since the only thing I've seen to, like, run kind of cheats is something that's locked behind a paywall on a random site, I don't even know if that one was going to work, so... At that point, you're just paying money for something that might work if you're lucky, you know? So... But yeah. We can go back to the progress of back then, or at least we can try. So... I will be zipping that folder to make sure nothing happens to it. Actually, just copy... Oh, no, not copy, just zip the entire Wasteland folder, because why not? Because I never know what sort of stuff... Yeah, I've used that one. The thing is, that one doesn't really work while you're playing in that save. So I've tried to use that one to edit stuff. I mean, I can try it again, just as another last-ditch effort. But, yeah, last time I tried this, it did not do anything. So... yeah, let's attempt it, I guess. There. It doesn't like that file. Oh, it's empty. Why is that file empty? Okay. Why is my game 1 file last modified that long ago? Oh, I guess the game 2 file... Yeah, so I think the game 1 file only gets modified when your characters get a promotion. So I think that's it. Alright, that makes sense. So, game 1. Opening it. And... Okay, there are items listed at the end of that one. So... How do I edit those? There, okay. I can try and give more plastic explosives. TNT. Plastic explosives. Plastic explosives. Save. Okay. And... there. Now I need to get that file over here. But yeah, since all my files are all over the place now, at least I'll probably have backups of things now. That's something. Yeah, the thing is, character stats could help in this case. Because if I can just give my character another item, which is apparently saved in that file, then that would help already. So, now checking Wasteland to see if that did anything. So, inventory. Nope, we have no plastic explosives listed. So that didn't work. I'll try and use it to edit strength. But I don't think that's going to work either. Let's put strength to 20. That'll totally work. And yeah, it is definitely Blob who's in the separate area, so... There, last attempt. And then we try and go back to old saves. Because presumably it might not even work, and... yeah. There. There. Okay. Now I've attempted to increase strength, which most likely didn't work, but... and I'll check. Strength did not increase at all, so... yeah. Just like last time, that save game editor is kind of useless for anything except resurrecting characters. So... yeah, that's that. And... rename that one. So... as I was saying... I'll just... make a backup of the entire folder. There. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is very nice of you. So... there. Back up. And... then we're gonna start messing with, the save file. So, what's the most recent one I've got? Let's see. So that would be on the day I was streaming at 12. I don't remember making that one, but we'll find out. I probably just made it while streaming to, like, have a backup just in case. So... there. Renaming that folder. And also zipping that folder in case, like, I want to have double and triple backups of everything for obvious reasons. Because I don't want to end up in this situation again. Okay. And we'll go for this folder. And we will extract it. There we go. So, that's extracted. Now I'll start up the game and see if stuff works. Like, now we're trying to go back to previous progress, which may or may not work. It did work. Okay. So, at least that worked. We're back to this mess. Alright, so... yeah, basically, we're back to the progress of, like, 2 streams ago? Yes, we get to assemble Max again, exactly. But yeah, there's a good chance that it just won't work on the GOG files. Since it just seems to not find them. So... yes, I'll consider it. Like, after finishing an area, I'll probably try and do backups. Okay. So apparently you're fighting those things. There. Just trying not to fall into the water. But yeah, thanks for all support today. I might be a bit, well, inept when it comes to using DOS and stuff, so thanks for bearing with me. And helping out with, like, you know, super basic stuff that I just don't know how to do. Because, you know, I started using computers back when they started having, like, what is it even called? Like, the, like, visual interface stuff. So, I never had to go for command line type stuff, so. GUIs. There you go. Just another example of I don't even know the words for things, but I can describe them in confusing ways. But yeah, like, that's the thing in general. I kind of learn things when I need to learn them. Like, I don't really just sit down and read a book about DOS. I'm the kind of person to look up the exact thing I want to do, and then forget about it immediately after, because I know it worked, and after that point, I no longer need that information. Like, I've managed to install DOS games. Do I know how to install DOS games? No. So, yeah, if you want me to explain how to do stuff in DOS, just ask someone else. Google is your friend, because I'll have to Google it too. I'm glad I don't have to use DOS just on its own, because I'm great at forgetting commands. I mean, I even forget keybinds. But yeah, we were talking about schedule changes. So, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, it should also be on a timer. I'm not sure if the bot has been doing the timer thing. I've been kind of busy for the last hour or so. Anyway, but yeah. Since, I'll restart that sentence. Yeah, we're doing a schedule change, so, up until this point, I've been streaming Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays. And from next week on, so next Tuesday, we'll be streaming, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays instead. I know, big change. The only overlap is Thursdays. But yeah, it was just the right time to change the schedule, because, well, you know, improving stream life balance is kind of important. And yeah, it was just about time. So it'll allow me to, like, section my week out a lot better, which will help a lot. And I'll also not get as annoyed with how everything is always scheduled around, you know, working people's, like, standard, like, Monday to Friday type schedule. Because, yeah, the vast majority of people work on those days, which means that, like, overall, like, people take that into account when they plan an event. But if you have a more, well, creative schedule, then, either you just need to cancel streams all the time, or you end up facing a lot of difficulties. So, yeah. That's basically a thing. And, since, like, back before I moved, Saturday, Sunday wasn't really, like, it would be easier to, for example, do groceries on a Monday, whereas over here, a lot of shops are actually closed on Mondays. So it's just even, like, more, like, weirdly structured. Yes, I know about the app data folder. I've been talking about the app data folder. I could have told you about the app data folder, so yeah, that's where the saves are. And as far as I know, that is, like, the main location of all your saves, because it doesn't put them in the normal game folder. So I do know where the Game 1 and Game 2 files are, but having them in the same folder as the DOSBox situation didn't help, so yeah. Either way, I tried. That's all. But since we're, like, now just going for something completely different, we'll probably not end up using those files anyway, so. Don't need to save game edit anymore. if we're just redoing it. So, you are supposed to use your medic skill. There. I'll let you attack. We'll see if that works out. Felicia's improving. Good. Okay, so one of them ran away. Or both. I think we killed one of them, so the other one ran away. Okay, let's kill that last cyclone, or whatever the name of that creature was. Cylon? Cylon, not no, Cyclone. Okay. Seems like a strange name for a robot, but... there's that. But yeah. As I was saying, just gonna be a schedule change from next Tuesday on, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Like, the thing is, I want to continue streaming, like, basically indefinitely. So, I know a lot of other streamers, like, yes, we no longer have chainsaws, because we haven't done that entire part yet. I guess we could leave and go and get the chainsaws. Thanks for pointing it out. But yeah, I'll try and defeat that one first. Anyway. Yeah, so, like, since I've been streaming for such a long time, I've seen a lot of the patterns that people tend to go through, like, just having stream schedules that don't work for them, and then having to take a lot of time off, or just streaming so much that they burn themselves out on streaming entirely, and then they either stop streaming entirely or take like a month off. So, like, in general with schedules, you do have to, like, make them work for you. Because, you know, if the streamer isn't there, then the entire stream isn't gonna happen. So, yeah. You do kind of have to prioritize yourself to an extent. And that in some cases just means that, you know, you have to change things. Which is okay. Exactly. So, yeah, like, of course it has to work, like, around your life. Because, if you stream for as long as I have, then... yeah, if you put your entire life on hold in the meantime, you end up resenting the thing that's keeping you from doing all the other stuff. So, that's not a healthy way to do it. So, yeah. I'm trying to not have that happen. Like, I don't want to wait to the point where, stuff gets so chaotic that I just feel like I, like, have to take a couple weeks off of streaming just to figure things out. So, yeah. I don't want it to end that way. So, that's why I'm changing the schedule now. And I hope it'll work for most of you. But, for those of you who won't be able to watch... I mean, for those of you who are able to watch this stream, but only this week, I would usually watch the weekend streams, which is probably not that many of you, but anyway. If that applies to you, well, sorry about the inconvenience. You can watch the VODs, and I will eventually get back to uploading stuff on YouTube. The VODs on YouTube. I've just not been doing that because, yeah. Hello. Long time no see. Oh, also, I forgot to turn game audio back on. Sorry about that. You didn't get to hear the, kind of non-existent sounds. I mean, there's some ambient sounds. But right now, it's mainly my keyboard, I think. But yeah, I mean, over, like, the time that I've been streaming, which, yeah, is close to 6 years, I have had to change my schedule lots of times. So. Oh, fine, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, like, I've had to change my schedule lots of times because, you know, circumstances change. And sometimes there are other schedules that you really can't do anything about. Like, who knows, maybe you need to, really water your plants every, Friday at 5 AM. And there's just nothing you could do to change that. Then you need to build your schedule around that. Because, you know, can't really move an immovable object. You don't need to water your plants at 5 AM on a Friday? Well, count yourself lucky. But yeah, it's just an example. But yeah, I've had to adjust my schedule to all sorts of things over the years. Like, for example, having, like, doctor's appointments almost every week, that sort of stuff. But you know, the planned example is more fun, so. Hence the planned example. I tend to be up at 5 AM as well. Today I have been up since, around 5. Also, here's one of my keycaps that just came off. I'll just put that back on. There. Hope it stays now. Everything is going fine. Nothing is falling apart. So, yeah, the replay is going okay. We're trying to get chainsaws now. We already have the better armor, so that's good. There. And there. Okay, I have no clue what sort of stuff we had in our inventory. So, and we'll also possibly have issues with, like, getting Blob to level up the exact right number of times in order to be able to get that skill again. So, we'll also have to try and level up a bunch. So, do you have room in your inventory? Presumably you do. So, where are the chainsaws? There we go. 1, 2, 3... No, okay. I think that's 2. I don't know how many we got. Alright. 3 chainsaws. Okay. So, let's trade some of those chainsaws. Blob gets one. Wait. I think I gave Reginald the other one, so there, Blob gets that one. And now I should probably equip them, just to have more of an overview. Chainsaw is number 6. Equip. Okay. Let's see. There, chainsaw. Whip. How are you doing today? Have you been having the kind of day where you got so soft-locked in a game that you had to go back to, like, 2 playing sessions ago. Because that's how my day is going. It's fine. So, Violet, you're gonna buy more chainsaws. 1, no. Oh, right. All the money. And then 1 chainsaw, 2 chainsaws, 3 chainsaws, 4 chainsaws. Perfect. Now Violet is going to have to trade those with the other ones. There. Felicia gets a chainsaw. And Covenant gets a chainsaw. And Ace gets a chainsaw. There. And we equip the last chainsaw. And then we'll probably have to reorder some inventory stuff and, like, sell a bunch of stuff. Stuck for, like, 20 hours? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I haven't played that one specifically, but I can relate to the experience. Because we have definitely been quite stuck in this game at several points. So, not gonna lie, I am looking forward to eventually finishing this game, because it's finding lots of ways to soft lock. And I am not a huge fan of soft locks. So, let's see what we want to sell. I don't think we need the howitzer shell. I guess we'll sell the grenades, because they're not good enough. I don't think I want the power pack. Grenade we'll get rid of. I guess we could just get rid of all the TNT and just do plastic explosives. So... okay, well, there you go. So, yeah, we do have to make do without the GG version being, like, editable. So, just gonna be like that, I guess. But yeah, we'll sell all the other stuff and just buy plastic explosives, because for those I can be more sure that they're gonna work. So, selling the TNT. We'll keep the knives. And Reginald next. Yeah, in that case, seems like we made the right decision with just going for this route. Law Rocket and the grenades. And Blob. Because no point in carrying around all these grenades if they basically don't do anything. So, there. Yes, definitely. So we're going to sell the RPG-7s, because nobody can seem to use those properly. Grenade. TNT. And the grenade. But yeah, we'll keep the most basic stuff. Okay, we'll clear out these grenades and throwing knives. Covenant. Only got those. And Ace. Okay, you've got a bit of a mess as well. Kevlar vest. You have a Kevlar suit, so you don't need that. And those things. Yeah, don't need any of those. Alright. Now. Buy. And pull the money. There we go, now we've got money. Now we're gonna buy a bunch of plastic explosive. There. So, we'll go maybe 5 each, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then Reginald, buy 1, 2, oh, full money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blob. Full money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Violet. Still the same number, which is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alicia. Bear. Covenant. 1, 2, 3, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll put the money back to not risk losing it if a character just decides to part ways or we forget or whatever. Just don't like to have them have, like, that much money. Like, in general, they shouldn't have the vast majority of our funds in their inventory. Preferably just not having more than they need. Because those characters are temporary, while the other ones not so much. So yeah, they'll be fine. I mean, presumably we might level up more? Well, not really. No particular character is going to have, like, an advantage because of the chainsaw. So. What's that? I have no clue what that stands for, so. Is that the one that the GOG version, like, has the default setting? Because I did not like whatever that was. I just don't know if there's a term for it. So... I think we're making progress. Ace did some damage. But I guess it won't really speed up the speed of them earning XP. But I guess fights just won't take quite as many rounds. You don't like these graphics? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I'd say the 4-color thing, it's fine. Yeah. I'd say it's not that bad. It's not fine. Well... The thing is, we save by just moving out of an area, so don't really need to save separately. Would be nice if you could just decide when the game saved, but you can't, so. It just saves for you. You can just save in addition to that. But there's only one save slot. Alright. Oh, right. We need to heal first. But yeah, since at least Ultima 2 was that kind. Bundespräsident Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. Yeah, I'd say it's not that bad. The area makes you want to hear that word. Okay. But yeah, it's like obviously not that detailed, since I mean, how would it be? So there's that. Right, okay. We are close enough to them that we don't need to run. So I do prefer pixel art that has more colors generally. But I also, yes. I speak goodly. Anyway, I also think that, well, there's, like, it's like very minimalistic pixel art, which means obviously it's not going to be as impressive looking, but in certain ways it is difficult to make because you can't really differentiate using colors all that much. So yeah, it's just like in some cases limiting your resources makes art more impressive, but maybe not prettier. So at that point it's more about like knowing what it's like to make that art. So yeah, as I said, like it might not look as pretty, but yeah, just getting the point across with way fewer colors on a smaller canvas can be very difficult. But of course, working with bigger canvas is also way more time consuming. So it does go both ways in terms of like which way is more complicated. So for working with fewer colors, it's like you spend less time doing it generally, but you have to think more about using stuff efficiently because you just have fewer resources. Whereas if you just have a bigger canvas, you just need to do more. So I hope that explains it. But that's my view on different, like, eras of pixel art. I'd say they've all got their selling points. Okay, it seems the schedule timer thing did work, so this time I actually got to see it. Fusion cell, we'll take that. And we'll speed up this process. Small amount of things. Hand mirror. Okay. So we'll have violet. It's not vodka. But instead of being warm water, it's now cold water. Fun, unrelated fact. 27.3 degrees today, so I'm glad it's cold water and not warm water in my bottle. Right, so Violet still has the pickaxe. Good. I thought we would have sold those, but I guess not. Which is good, because I didn't want to sell that. There. Violet. Item. Pickaxe. There. Pickaxe. And last one. Pickaxe. Okay. We'll have to run all the way over there. But at least we get to level up our brawling skill throughout the entire dungeon. To eventually get, well, to eventually just have everyone be way stronger. Because the chainsaws do level up that skill a lot faster. Like, I think currently they don't have nearly as high of a brawling skill level. But they'll get there. So, who wants to loot? A laser pistol. I guess we'll take that. Okay. Fine, so we can attack that group. Might as well do that now. Wait, I've seen at least one level up. But that was in the previous area. Oh, brawling skill level up. Right when I said that, so. Yeah. Means that since we got the chainsaws earlier, we'll level up that skill more. Which could help out in the long run. Level 4 now. So, it's definitely having an effect. So, yeah. And it's speeding up the fight. Which is a plus. There. But yeah, I'm definitely glad that, Past me made this specific backup after going to Darwin and getting everyone their armor and doing all of that stuff. Because that at least saved me some time. Yes, Past Spidey was very smart to do that. But maybe that's also why the online save game editor thing doesn't really work. Because that one is also expecting the files to be from the original one and not from the GG version. So I'm guessing that the slightly remastered version also changed stuff about, like, how the save system works. At least in slight ways. So, either way, it's a very strange game with very few resources online. Which, yeah. It just sets it apart from lots of the other games I've played. So, gaining a bunch of experience as usual. And let's have Reginald. Oh, you don't have the doctor skill yet. Okay. I forgot about that part. Skill. Okay. So, Blob has the doctor skill. But Reginald doesn't. There. I mean, no sense in leveling up the doctor skill anymore. Or the medic skill. As opposed to the doctor skill. Because, well, the doctor skill is kind of outdated. There. Maybe I should move further away. And save. And then go back. Or maybe even leave and heal and then come back. Because that guy seems to be a potential problem. Okay. Eventually we'll be out of range. There. Save. And... okay, Blob is still able to heal. Good. And Felicia is the one needing healing. There. Me. But it also means we get to redo the entire mind thingy eventually. Which, I mean, it's gonna be interesting. It does work with the original. Okay. Yeah, this is just not the original. I think you might have typed that in the wrong window. No worries. But yeah, thanks for checking. But, like, presumably the saves aren't even compatible between the two versions. So... like, I'd assume I wouldn't be able to, like, transfer a save over if, like, even the save game editor isn't compatible. So... I'll just... go with my method. Which is... probably the more painful method. But it's the one I've come up with, and it kinda works. So... I mean, if it works, you know? One day you'll find the right window. Yes. There. I guess we're fighting these. But I mean, if we spend a bit more time in this area, which will help us level up more, it wouldn't be the worst thing. And I do need to make sure that I've got everything checked. Because I don't want to miss any parts. But yeah, the random encounters do mean that, like, hopefully we'll gain more experience and be able to level up enough to have a character have the skill that's necessary. And I'll obviously do full saves for, like, whenever we finish an area. So after this dungeon, we'll do a full backup save. Oh, that group! Right! I forgot about that group. We haven't dealt with that group yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We need to go back to defeating that group. Neat. Yes. That specific group. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're going back to the last save, because not going to be able to defeat them right now, because we're fighting other ones first, and we'll see. Continue. Start. Okay. So they're after the other area. So we can continue doing this part. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm just making sure that that's all checked again. Yeah, that's cleared. I'm glad we can at least speed up the text speed. There. Oh, dang it. One wrong step. And we ended up in the river. Need to go back and do that again. And not be as impatient, because then we end up in the river again. Okay. Come on. Actually, start. You can do it. There we go. So, yeah, we check that pile. Nothing here. Just random encounters. There. Dealing with those. There's nothing here. Just stuff in this pile. Save. I mean, we can do another random encounter, just not the big boys over in the other area. Because those are a bit rough. There. Everyone gains experience. That's always good. Okay, nobody here. So, time to exit and heal fully, and then go and try and deal with those. It'll be something. Because those deluxe, deluxe, that's how you pronounce that. Anyway, those ones are a pain. So, can we radio in yet? Reginald got a promotion, nice. So, we're gonna give him more IQ points. Violet got a promotion. I mean, we do have Reginald who has the doctor skill. Like, I'd say we're doing okay. It would just be nice if we could heal instead of just dealing with characters who are seriously injured or worse. A guy with Doctor Skill 5? I mean, would be nice, but I don't want to get rid of the other ones, so. I kind of like the other ones. Could use more speed? Yeah, true. True. Speed and luck. Let's do one each. Yeah. Luck. Speed. Blob. Wait, why did Blob get a promotion after Violet? That's confusing. You already... Well, we'll give you 1 IQ point, and... Oh, speed is 7. Okay, let's deal with speed. Well, yes, we also need to give him strength, but, like... We also need to give him intelligence to be able to go to that place in the first place. So... And, like, strength is not really that important, because now we have explosives. Which would have been enough. Like, now every character has 5 explosives each. And you can bet I'll make sure to both have a backup save right before we go into the other area, and I'll also make sure to have more than enough explosives. So, yeah. But yeah, I do have a plan. Even if it might not be entirely apparent. And Ace will give you IQ. Okay. Because there are several skills that are locked behind a certain level of IQ. I'm trying to get those. So. Yeah, it's a process. Okay, let's save. Wait, save. Yes, there. Okay. There. Okay. Fine. The other ones are still there. Okay. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I changed their order. I'm just confused. That's fine. Like, I think they were in this order before. But... don't know. It's been a while since I started this game. Even though I'm back to this part. I'm just glad I have that save, because just being soft-locked and not being able to finish the game would have been, well, not great. Wait, how did Felicia end up at 3 health? Okay, we're leaving again. Felicia, get your act together. Okay. I think it was just fairly powerful robots that we were attacking. So. At least we're earning experience. No, not quite there yet. But I think that was the biggest softlock that we couldn't just fix that we've run into in any game. So, yeah. Just like how being stuck in that dungeon was almost a fairly major softlock. Now we've just found an actual proper softlock. Oh goody. So this game is definitely needlessly rough by having only one save and auto-saving. Because if that wasn't the case, it would be a lot more reasonable. Oh, the other one is running away. Coward. Well, can't run for much longer. There. Got you cornered. Ha. Okay. So, health points are still at maximum. Let's save. And go over here. Okay, already got characters unconscious. We'll see if we make it there. And Violet is seriously injured, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, everyone just attack. We'll see if we can even get that far. Nope, everyone's unconscious. Presumably nobody managed to attack. Okay. I think we'll go back to trying to use explosives to deal with those. Because that way we can attack them from afar. So, let's equip these plastic explosives. We'll just have to buy more afterwards. It'll be fine. There. And Violet. Alicia. Covenant. And Ace. Okay. So, let's attack the different groups. And let's go. Okay. Are we doing any damage to them? Possibly. So, yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay. It sounds kind of similar to how messed up the system in some of the older Ultima games was. With, like, having map changes be permanent no matter what you're doing. So, like, the map save file just being separate. Come on. No, passing out. Ugh. Yep, everyone's unconscious again. Well, we've only killed one. Okay. I don't think we'll manage to run. Yeah. Didn't work. So now we're back to having to do this part over and over until we actually manage to defeat them. Because I don't think we have to defeat that group. There. Right, I should have equipped stuff before going there. I guess we can just try and run at them. We could even try to heal over here. Not gonna work, but technically possible. There. There. Nope, everyone's unconscious. So, that's not gonna work. So we'll go the explosion route. Because I like explosions. They're big and flashy. Okay. So we'll have to equip them again and then save. You like explosions too? Good. Equip. And equip. There. Save. Yes. There we go. Let's go for it. Okay. So, let's attack. Oh, did I save? I'm not sure if I saved. Maybe I should run back. Okay. So, now we'll go back outside. Heal fully. Then go back in. I just don't want to keep on having to re-equip all the items, because that's gonna just get boring. There. Oh, right. Now they've all got those equipped. Ugh. Fine, so I need to unequip them again. Or I need to wait in an empty building. There we go. Perfect spot. And then hope that we can get into the other place without getting attacked. I should have just saved when I had the chance, but I don't think I did. So that's why I would rather go through this than redo it all over again. We are healing slowly. So still got 20 points here and 30 points here. So 30 points. It'll be a while. But that's okay. We can just enjoy the scenery of the empty, abandoned building that may or may not have a giant rat population, so might not be that abandoned after all. But yeah. I do still wonder why this game doesn't have nearly as much information about it online as most of the other games I've played. I guess it's a bit more niche. Yeah. Oh, also about the game you recommended. So, I mean, I'll have to check if it's available elsewhere. Because generally, yeah. I own all the games I play. Unless they're games that are, like, available for free, then I'm not sure if that counts, but... Like, for example, the, what was the game series called? The Mythos thing. 5 Days a Stranger. That one. So, those were just free games in general. But, so probably not on GOG, so I'd have to see if I can get a physical copy of that. Because, well, I like to be safe regarding that sort of stuff. Yes, we did take damage. We took damage from that. Okay. Yes, that's the name. Okay, let's go back to when we were exiting the building, because I think it should have saved there. And otherwise it saved when we entered the building. Okay, it saved when we entered the building. Fine. Let's just unequip it. That's okay. I'll just have to redo it all over again. No big deal. Just sit there, equip the chainsaw. What do I get for forgetting to do stuff. I guess 2 characters having them equipped might be enough. When we're out in the main area. I guess, but not that much faster. But yeah, now we've got 2 characters who are able to fight. So, attack, attack, the other one's evade. There. So I just have to be more precise. And that way I don't have to re-equip everything. There. Does mean that those characters are gonna gain more XP, but like these don't exactly give a huge amount anyway, so. Wait. Attack, attack. Okay. I wasn't sure if I ended up also telling Blob to attack. And I don't want to waste all our stuff. There. Are we fully healed? It looks like we are. There. So, back here. Ugh. Are they doing damage? Not yet. I don't see anything. We'll deal with you later. We're busy right now. Okay. So, let's save here. And now we re-equip. So, explosives. Equip. And Reginald. Explosives. Equip. Okay. Let's run over here. Alright. Now let's run over here. Wait, why are we radioing and I apparently pushed that by accident, but that's okay. Covenant. You can get 2 more IQ points. That could come in handy later. Let's not save though, because we have taken a bunch of damage. So, now we attack. And we hope that we do a good enough job to... Oh, we killed several. Awesome. So, this seems to be the right spot to stand and use the explosives. Okay, so we've killed 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We killed like half of them. Because there were 9, so. I mean, we can't really kill half of one. So. We killed approximately half. Now we've killed even more of them. There, killed all of them. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to fix our equipment. I should have saved. Okay. Save. And... let's go back outside. We could already buy more explosives, I guess. And then equip the chainsaws again. And then just do it that way. Slicer dicers, I'm busy. Fine, we'll re-equip stuff here. Chainsaw. And weapon. Chainsaw. Weapon. Chainsaw. Weapon. Chainsaw. Weapon. Chainsaw. I mean, it's not like the chainsaw is bad. Like... Oh, I pressed attack for the last one. Can't get distracted. Yeah. So, attack, 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 and weapon... Chainsaw. There we go. Yeah, what I was saying is, like, if that had been the reason why we got stuck, which it wasn't. So, but if it had been the reason, then yes. But it wasn't the reason, so I think we're doing fine. The reason wasn't that we just didn't have a strong enough weapon, because weapons didn't work on that wall. At least it didn't seem like they would. There. Let's just continue. There. Now I should probably go back to full health-ish. Come on. No? There. It's pressing the wrong key. There. I guess the perk of doing things this way is, I don't end up having to spend a bunch of hours off stream fixing things again. Because now I'm just spending a bunch of hours on stream fixing things. I mean, hopefully it'll be faster than the first time around. But we'll see. So, Blob, you buy some plastic explosives. There. Violet. Felicia. Because I guess, in a way, this is a behind-the-scenes type stream. Because this is what I would be doing off-stream otherwise. Since the save game editor doesn't seem to work. So. Yeah. It's the glamorous life of a streamer. Needing to fix issues like that. There. I think that's plenty of explosives. And they're not in range, but they'll be in range soon enough. Attack! I mean, watching streams totally counts as working, right? I'm sure all of you who have employees would agree with that. Okay. Because, yeah, watching streams is a job. I think even if you look at that, you might get into trouble. Like, I think unless you're basically a puppy. Because puppies don't seem to have consequences for anything they do just because of the eyes. But I think if you're a human, you're gonna be out of luck. Yeah, I think I've seen a button like that. Was it in one of the Larry games? I can't remember. I wonder why they stopped making those. Maybe because work computers stopped generally being able to run those games anyway. There. Or maybe game devs just kind of decided that maybe the optics of that sort of stuff weren't great. And... like, I don't know. People and how they make their decisions. It's always a mystery. And maybe they just didn't want to add it, because, you know, it takes time. I'd assume most people weren't buying the game for the... look, I'm totally not playing a game, but... Because, I mean, if that was the selling point, then you might as well just, you know, have actual work stuff open. Because it'll probably look pretty much the same. There's a situation. Oh boy. Good luck with your situation, and... well, it seems I've got a situation of my own. Okay, let's use that medic skill on Felicia. And... Violet attack. Covenant. Didn't one of you have the skill? Doctor, there it is. So at least we can still try. Wait. undid everything. Okay. So, medic on Felicia. Violet, you attack. Covenant, you... Yeah, you don't have a doctor skill, so... Might as well also try and help Felicia. I guess we should maybe just run. Okay. That worked. So... Reginald... Use your medic skill on Violet. Was Ace the one who had the doctor skill? Or was it Covenant? Of course, Ace is the one who was knocked out and the one who had the doctor skill. Alright. That's gonna go great. How about you try and help Ace? And then we walk around for a while. I mean, I guess we can try and not have anyone seriously wounded either. Felicia, there. Still unconscious. There, okay. Ace. So... Doctor skill? No, that's the wrong skill. Doctor skill. Didn't help. Well, let's keep on going. Ace. Doctor skill. Didn't help. Ace. Doctor skill. Improving. Okay. So we do have a chance of doing this. There. Improving. Just unconscious now. So now we just need to do Blob. Ace. Doctor skill. Didn't help. Doctor skill. Improving. Awesome. And let's have Ace do it again. Doctor skill on Blob. There. Now everyone is doing okay-ish. So we can leave. And heal. Because we need it. There. Healing. There. Got all of those. Nice, another one in just one round. I mean, with the chainsaws, we might actually be speeding up for these sorts of battles as well. So, I think we might be fully healed. Almost. So, let's go all the way back to full health. And radio in. Okay. Maybe we should go for agility. There. And back inside we go. Let's attack. So we've already got some serious wounds. Let's continue attacking. More serious wounds. I think the best way to do this might be to just keep attacking, not heal. Yep, there we go. Felicia did it. And now, Ace, who is luckily not wounded. You can use your doctor skill. On Reginald. And on Covenant. Okay. And... oh, right. He's unconscious. Power packs. There. Got those. Save. I guess we could try the other robots. Servo motor. I'm hoping that 3 characters are going to be enough for that. But that group does look a bit tough. At least nobody's injured, so we'll be okay for now. And attack. Yes. Let's see how that's gonna go. Unconscious, unconscious. Oh, did some damage, at least. $20 points. Felicia did 21 points in total. From what I saw. So it seems Felicia will probably get even more experience points from this. Oh, Ace killed one of them. So it seems we are able to do this, maybe. I said, and then everyone got seriously wounded. Hello, how you doing today? Unconscious. Oh, brawling skill increased. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Killed. Nice. Yeah, it's like it's not as bad as some of the previous streams. So, in a way it is a cooler stream because it is just 27 degrees. And it's not really rising anymore, I think. Because around this time is when it tends to stop increasing as much. Okay, laser pistol. We'll just take that. And we'll run. Ow. Okay, Covenant, you'll have to fix this. So, you heal everyone. Well, yeah, like, we've had much worse. So, in the grand scheme of things, this is not that bad. And it's, yeah, 27.2, so, like, it's not close to 28 either. So, skill, medic, and you heal Ace. Yeah. So, let's get back out of here. Save. You're not going outside because it's supposed to get to 37. Yeah. I'm still somewhat used to those sorts of temperatures outdoors. It's just indoor temperatures that I'm more sensitive with, I guess. Because indoors, it just tends to be a lot more stuffy. Whereas outdoors, you have, like, more of a breeze, there's more variation in temperature. So, I think outdoors it's easier to manage that temperature. But obviously you have to, like, bring sunscreen. If it's that warm because of sun. Because if you're anything like me, then, yeah. Spending much time indoors doesn't help with, getting a tan. So, basically I was out on a, like, 2-hour walk the other day. And, it was out in the sun. So, obviously, sunscreen. And I think that was the first time ever I managed to get a sunburn on my lower arm. Because usually that part just wouldn't be that affected and would already be fairly tan because of spending more time walking outside. But yeah, this year I just haven't been walking as much. And it's been colder, so, you know, jackets. So, I haven't just, like, been, you know, tanning by going outside in a t-shirt. So, going outside in a t-shirt means all the sunscreen. So, yeah. But yeah, for me, I do tan. But I need to, like, increase the sun exposure slowly. You've had a sunburn on your eyelids. Ow. I didn't know that was possible. So I guess you were sleeping with your eyes closed? Out in the sun? Because... okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that, so I think that might be the only reason why I've been spared that experience. That sounds very painful. But I've had my fair share of horrible sunburns, just not specifically on my eyelids. Like, I went on a big skiing trip and forgot about the fact that you really, really need to bring along sunscreen, even if it's winter, because the snow reflects all the sunlight it gets. So, yes, I got a very horrible sunburn that took several months to heal fully. And I got that sunburn on my face. Which, you know, that didn't cause any issues. Like, I was still in school at the time. So, yeah, I totally didn't get bullied for the fact that my face was looking odd. So, pro tip, if you're ever going on a skiing trip, bring sunscreen. Take it from me. You're gonna want sunscreen. 35 SPF in winter. Yeah. For me, she's like 50 FPS, SPF, FPS. Yes, same thing. Anyway, 50 is enough for me. I don't need 100. But, yeah. I am pale. So, even though it doesn't get too bad regarding sun exposure here, yeah. Don't go outside in the snow. Yeah, that's a way to avoid it. So, I think Violet needs to go through here via pickaxe. There we go. But yeah, just learn from my mistake. If any of you go on skiing trips, bring sunscreen, even if it's the middle of winter and it seems a bit weird to need sunscreen in the middle of winter. Because you'll regret it if it ends up being even remotely sunny. Because if there's one time of year that you won't be prepared to get a fair amount of sun exposure, it's the middle of winter. Because, yeah. But before then, I wasn't really aware how important it is to use sunscreen while skiing. I mean, I'd heard about it, but like, yeah. Yeah, skiing, I don't think I'll go skiing again in the future, to be honest. Like, I could. Like, I have the skill. So, I would technically, physically be able to ski, but I don't think I want to ski again, because, yeah, it's just not really for me. I have some amount of fear of heights, which doesn't really pair well with, you know, being on a mountain and going down a very steep slope, so, yeah. Yeah, that was my point, like, going skiing on a sunny mountain, like, still covered in snow, obviously, because skiing, yeah. It's a bad idea to not wear sunscreen then. So. Pro tip, don't wait till you have to learn it from experience, learn it from my experience, because believe me when I say it was uncomfortable enough for, like, more than one person's worth of learning from that experience. As I said, months to recover from that sunburn. So... why is that not helping? That's weird. Covenant. Use your medic skull. There we go. Yes, it took me months to recover from the sunburn. Basically... well, it did heal completely, I'd say. I mean, do I still look like I have a sunburn? But yeah, it's, like, it was the kind of sunburn where, well, you basically need to regenerate all the skin in that area, because, well, the old one isn't viable anymore. And I also had very weird tan lines in the areas that ended up, like, managing to hold on. So, especially having that stuff even out, yeah. But yeah, I won't go into super graphic detail, but yeah, don't get that level of sunburn, because it is not fun. Way better to wear your sunscreen even when you don't need to, than to end up with that happening on your face. Or anywhere in your body, but, you know. Like, if you have to go outside again anytime soon, it's kind of difficult to protect your face at that point. If it's your arm, you, like, can wear long sleeves, I guess, but you don't want that on your face at all, ever. No, don't radio. There we go. Okay. So this area is cleared now. There. Checked there. Checked here, apparently. So we're making progress. Might be able to build mechs soon. I mean, we'll see how tough some of these fights end up being. But now that we've got the chainsaws, I think it might work a lot better. Because I think last time we got the chainsaws after this part. Or maybe we eventually went back and got the chainsaws? I can't remember. Either way. Chainsaws. They allow us to level up. Well, level up the brawling skill. And just generally be more efficient at fights. There. Last group. There. So we are still finding stuff. So we're definitely not done killing all the ones we need to kill to be able to reassemble Max. But we'll get there eventually. Hope they don't end up unconscious at the end of this round. We'll see. Violet didn't manage to do anything. Okay, fine. Nobody else ended up unconscious that time, but now they did. Violet is still awake, which is good. Covenant is doing a bunch of damage. Violet did some damage. I mean, maybe not her usual levels of damage, but still. Serious wounds. Oh, Violet killed one. Okay. Let's try and kill that first one. Okay, Violet did manage to kill one in the other group. Okay, they're knocking everyone out. There, let's try and get that one. Nope. Still alive. Come on. Take that one out. Okay, Ace managed to do some damage. Okay, Reginald. Right, we haven't healed Covenant, so... Doctor skill. Covenant. Nope, unconscious. Wait, he's just critical now. Okay. So, that worked at least. Wait, okay, he's back to unconscious. Awesome. I'm not sure how that worked, but I'll take it. Okay, Reginald did some damage. Unconscious, not seriously injured, which is good. Killed it. Okay. So now it's only 2 groups left. Let's try and kill the one in the smaller group, if we can. There. Because then it's a lot faster. Serious wounds. Oh boy. So... we should be able to heal that, but it's always a hassle. Right, Blob, you use your medic skill on Reginald. Felicia, you attack. Nice. Blob seems to be pretty good at not getting hit. Might be a matter of the skills I've chosen for him. Okay, Felicia killed one. So now it's just 2 groups. Let's make it 1 group, come on. Okay. There we go. Last one. We can do it. There we go. Save. And... I mean, considering everyone's health is basically at 0, it'll probably pay off to leave and heal. Because... Wait, assuming that I won't manage to catch all the way up to where we were at the start of the stream today, during this stream. So, assuming I won't manage to, like, replay to get back to that point within the span of this stream, what do you guys think? Should we just continue on where we left off next stream? Or would you want me to maybe make some progress off stream? Yes, we lost a bunch of progress. We lost like 2 streams worth of progress. Sure, we can do a poll for that. So assuming fix it off stream or continue next stream. There. And we'll give it 5 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, we got very soft locked. So there was an area where we were supposed to do a puzzle, and we were stuck in that room because of being supposed to do the puzzle with no way out, and solving the puzzle required stuff we didn't have and had no way of getting. So basically we had to either have enough strength or have enough explosives to get past a wall, and yeah, we had neither, and it was basically an empty room, so we had no way of getting them either. So yeah. Yes, it does suck. But yeah, this game does definitely have soft locks. Can now confirm. Anyone who says otherwise is, I mean, lucky to not have found it, but also incorrect. Because I'd say that's a textbook soft lock. Okay. Let's attack these. But yeah, don't forget to vote. So, just to explain again, in case any of you weren't, like, here when I said it before. So, the poll is about, like, since we're replaying stuff we've already seen, and I'm not sure if I'll manage to get to the spot we were by the end of this stream. Should we just continue replaying next stream, or should I do the replaying part off stream, at least up until the like mind room thing, and then like pick back up around there? It should be at the top of the chat. Might have to refresh if it's not showing up. Twitch is, you know, Twitch sometimes, so. There. Okay. Like, basically the question is, do you want to see potentially 2 streams of me replaying stuff? Since we lost 2 streams worth of progress, so. It is possible that I'll take a similar amount. I mean, I will try to catch up, but can't guarantee that I'll manage. We've still got 2 dungeons to go through after this one, so. It's a bit much to get through, and like I can't really speed it up that much because a lot of it is just combat and more combat and more combat, and combat just takes a certain amount of time. No, you can save whenever you want. But it only has 1 save file. So, let's see those results. So, not fixing it off stream, just continuing the replaying. Okay, fair enough. Glad you guys are enjoying the replaying part. Either that or you're just feeling bad for me. In which case, I guess that's valid. Yes. It only has one save slot. The reason we were able to go back to a previous save... yeah. I had backups because of kind of getting soft-locked previously, but it was in a way that was still fixable. It just took hours. So, if that hadn't been the case, then I would have had to go back to the very beginning of the game. Which would have been... I would have probably just, like, done the entire thing off-stream to get back to that point, because I don't want to, like, replay everything on stream. Because at that point, like, it'll take another, like, 2 months before we get to that part again. So yeah, like, 2 months of replaying stuff would be, I think, past the point where I would draw the line. So at that point I'd just, like, try and somehow just speedrun it off stream, but yeah, apparently we'll just be doing all the replaying on stream. Because that option won out. So, yeah. More Wasteland. I mean, odds are I won't really see anything super unexpected, but the possibility is there. So, maybe we'll run into some random boss who's, like, unlikely to spawn in that area, but just happens to spawn the second time I do it. So, yes. Back up your saves. Figure out how to back up your saves if you're going to be playing this game. And back them up on a regular basis, preferably. But, yeah. In general, just back them up. You can thank me later. We should probably check a library to see that everyone has the brawling skill. So that's brawling skill level 1, brawling level 4. Brawling level 2, that's good. 4. Brawling 4. 4 and 4. Okay. So everyone has the brawling skill. Good. Found chainsaw. Fine, I think what we did last time is we got through to this part without chainsaws, and then used the one chainsaw because we found it, and then noticed that that really helped, and then eventually got more chainsaws. But I'm not sure if, like, getting chainsaws for everyone was before or after we finished this area. Well, all the combat in this area. Okay. Felicia is doing a bunch of damage. But the other ones are helping out too. So, let's clear out this section. Got the servo motor. And... okay. Past the trap. We do have a seriously injured character, but it hopefully won't be too bad. So, everyone attack? Or, well, attack. You can try and heal. Attack, attack. Okay, fine. The healing didn't work. But would have been knocked out anyway, most likely. So let's just focus on doing damage. Violet did a fair amount of damage there. I mean, over 30. That was, yeah, 21 and 23 damage in the same round. So, hopefully we'll get the guy without needing to heal. Brawling skill leveled up. Awesome. Yeah, this just seems like a tougher one. But we did get him. Ace, you can use your doctor's skill on Reginald now. And let's save. Okay. We are getting quite low on health. So let's go this route. Let's go for the pickaxe. No, not skill item. Pickaxe. Violet. There. No, keep pressing skill. There's the pickaxe. Maybe one of these days I'll remember to order their inventories and do all of that stuff, but in general I can't really be bothered. So, yeah. There. Pickaxe. Okay. And let's do it a couple more times. We're mostly there. There, I think that should be the last time. Yeah. Save. Because I don't want to redo it. Okay. One of those. I think we should be able to handle that one. Let's go. Okay. Killed it. Seems those ones aren't quite as dangerous as they used to be. We're the dangerous ones now. Okay. They're also moving, or no, no longer moving. Now they're attacking. Okay. They are most definitely doing damage. Let's go for it. Unconscious. Unconscious. Seriously wounded. 18 points of damage. Oh, brawling skill increased. That's nice. There. Unconscious. Violet did a bunch of damage, like 50 points damage. Violet is definitely earning her keep. I mean, I'm not sure we could fire Violet anyway, but still. You get what I mean. Like, she's definitely worth having on the team. Not that we pay her, because as far as I know we don't. But being able to do 50 damage in one round can make a huge difference. $24 damage. Okay. Let's attack them. Unconscious. So she did get knocked out eventually. Maybe we should run. If we can manage to do it. Okay, seems like we're managing. We'll just call it a tactical retreat. There. So, Blob, use your doctor skill on Covenant. And let's do that again. On Covenant. And let's save. And go back to where we came from. Yes, we laugh in the face of danger and then we run away from it. And we call that self-preservation. Hasn't failed us yet. For added effect, you can run away screaming. Okay, most of the way there. But of course the enemies woke up. Someone must have told them that we were just standing here, waiting to be eaten. There. Okay. Back in we go. Are they doing damage? Yeah, they are. Oh boy. They'll just deal with them, and afterwards we can heal a bit more. But at least experience points. Those are nice. I mean, it definitely pays off to stock up on experience points before going to that area. Because if we had just leveled up a bunch more, and, well, maybe even had a promotion saved up at that point, that would have been very convenient. So, there. Yeah, the river. I don't like the river. I've fallen into that river plenty of times. Okay. But I might even say that the river in here is worse. Because it made me lose more progress than the other one did. And it deposits you in the other river, so... They are connected. I stand there? Will I be out of their range? Okay, apparently we ended up in a trap. I was just trying to not be in range for a bit. There. Everyone's still conscious. So, everyone attack the first group. Okay, they're doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, Ace killed one of them. I had my character raise the brawling skill level. Okay. So... Ace is currently unconscious. Violet keeps missing. At least we've killed one of them so far. There. Okay. Now it's just one group left. Perfect. Okay. Killed it. And we spread out the XP quite nicely. Okay. So, we've got the Undead head. That's good. Here it's kind of important to, you know, have the thinky thing at the end of your neck. Seriously wounded, critically wounded, seriously mortally wounded. Ouch. We'll just try and crawl away. If we can. I'm not sure we can. Oh, Covenant is still alive. Okay. Covenant! Your time to shine. So, Reginald is improving. And... Blob is improving. Let's try and do Ace. Is improving. Okay. Fine. So, the Doctor skill is just kind of useless. Like, it seems you can pretty much do it all with the Medic skill if it's high enough of a level. The whole, like, Doctor skill, Medic skill system just makes no sense to me. There. Violet is improving. Let's do Violet again. Nice. And let's do Felicia next. Raise the skill level. Yep, that's not surprising considering how much healing we're doing right now. I mean, he kind of just started his own hospital. Based on the amount of patients, well, the number of patients he has to treat now. So, last one, come on. Improving. So, let's save and crawl back out of this place. Yes. we are the kind of people to crawl away from danger. Because, well, running isn't always possible. At least now he's not the only one conscious anymore. He was dragging 6 people behind him. I mean, imagine dragging 6 people behind you when you're at half health. That sounds like a very rough day. And then having to do combat. Exactly, wouldn't be bad enough, but he was dragging 6. So even if he acts up a couple of times, he might have just earned that privilege. Because he healed everyone. And did a good job too. And then dragged them out of that dungeon. There. Okay. Finish Winter War? What? I am confused. Okay. Let's go for it. That one does damage. But at least we managed to kill him. There we go. Save. They are indeed new and improved. Hope we managed to do some damage. No. Critically wounded. Okay. How about you use that doctor skill to try and help Violet, and you use your medic skill to try and help Reginald. Because they're trying to keep the characters alive who have some clue how to heal. Violet is improving. Violet is improving. There. I was, basically throwing that sentence into a blender. Okay. So, it's not going so well in this fight. I guess we could try and crawl away again. Let's see if it works. Might work. Okay. There. Okay, Blob is currently conscious. Perfect. Time to improve your doctor skill. There. Violet didn't work. I'll manage. Violet. And he raised his skill level. Let's heal Ace. Seriously wounded now. There. And save. And let's try and run past those. There. Made it back out. It seems the crawling away right at the last second strategy might not be the best one, but it does work. Because we haven't had to reload nearly as much, so that's been good. Because it means we can level up more. There. Slowly healing. I'll probably try and see if we can level up after this. Okay, that looks like full health. And radio. Okay, Reginald got a promotion. Let's give him more IQ. Violet. You'll get luck. And more luck. Okay. Felicia. You'll get dexterity. And agility. Okay, you'll get more dexterity and agility. And Ace, you can go for speed. Ace again. How about agility and dexterity. There. I'm just trying to have them all be a bit more balanced in their attributes. But yeah, soon I'll also try and level strength a bit more for the characters who might be candidates to end up in the Mind Palace, whatever thing. So. Running after that one takes so long. Would be nice if they just didn't run away. But I don't want to leave random enemies, so... I just want to be thorough. Oh, and in case anyone else here is also playing the GOG version of the game and is having trouble with the, the tabbing out situation in this game. So, if you manage to get it to run in window mode, you can manage to only control the game via the keyboard. So, you see my mouse cursor here? I haven't actually clicked on the game, I've only clicked on the bar at the top of the window to highlight that window. But since I haven't clicked inside the game, I can still use my mouse elsewhere. So it hasn't taken control of the mouse. So you can avoid that part. Kind of. I mean, it's probably not the best way to deal with that, but it works. And I mean, it makes it more convenient than not knowing that technique. Yeah, the modified DOS box. Basically, it's, well, you can't really use, any of the traditional ways to tap out of the game. So, I've tried a bunch of ways. And the only way I've found where you don't close the game to, get back to your desktop and do other stuff after the game has taken full control is to go for Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah. So, as I was saying, what I'm currently doing is a way to not have to do that, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. You can't Alt-Tab out of it. You can't, do anything to get out of that screen other than Control-Alt-Delete that I'm aware of. So, it just takes full control of everything. And goes, what? Windows key? Probably meant to, have that go to DOSBox, right? So. It's a very smart game. And apparently the Control-Alt-Delete one, like, that one's basically just off-limits, which is why they didn't manage to do that one. But otherwise, they would have also done that one. There's another button? Which one? Yeah, PC power button. I was talking about without closing the game. I'd say that still counts as closing the game. But imagine if games could just go, well, the power button no longer works now, so you're gonna be playing this game until a power outage happens or something? Yeah, it would be nice, but the version that's on GOG, I don't know if it works with an unmodified version of DOSBox, but they sure modified DOSBox a lot for that specific version. Don't know why. Let's see if we can crawl away. No. Let's just continue attacking then. Maybe it'll get us somewhere, but I don't think it will. Let's try the crawling away again. Because only one character left who can maybe heal. Run. So if that one gets seriously injured or worse, then we're just closing and restart it. Okay? So... okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. Yeah, so at this point we couldn't heal, so close and open it back up. Yes, the new and improved bike thing is a lot. It's a very shooty new and improved bike. Let's try and do some of the other ones first. Because maybe leveling up a bit will help with the other ones, or just, you know, give a general sense that we're making progress. Which is still nice. Okay, killed that group. Now we can attack them. Okay, only one group left. And we killed them. Okay, so that one is all the way in the corner there. Let's save before we go for that group. Because that group sounds like they might be trouble. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when it's just for stuff like a patch, I'd say that might be different. Like, if you have a legitimate copy of the game. Because generally, like, when you download a patch, like... Well... Like... Is the patch bad just because of the site it came from? But downloading the entire game if you don't already own the game... well... That's the part where... well, I'm not a lawyer, but... not something I am going to promote doing. Of course, everyone's responsible for their own actions, so... So... okay. Interesting. I wonder why that works. There. Come on. No, still 2 groups. Just at least get it down to 1 group. There we go, that's better. Not sure how many are left. Okay. Well, either way. I mean, I've learned to work with this version, so... I'll probably not mess with it too much. Unless I have a reason to. Because, you know, in general... something I've learned through streaming... yeah, if stuff isn't working... sure, try and fix it. If stuff is working... be careful if you're trying to improve it, because you might just make it way worse. And then not know how to undo what you did. And at that point, you'll hope that you never tried to improve stuff, so... yeah. Like, with stuff like updates, it's, a hassle. Or, like, if you, move your stream alerts over to a different platform. Just, yeah. Yes. They don't seem to think like that. I mean, I'd assume a lot of the updates are ones that fix, pretty important stuff. Like if you're thinking about security update type things. But they do also seem to mess with other stuff that's not entirely necessary. At which point, yeah, should maybe focus more on the having a way to fix your mistakes if you make any. Who needs a walking animation? We've got a game. But yeah, like with this era of games, they don't really do walking animations. It was the same for the first couple of Ultima games, like, not really having much animation or anything, because you just teleport from tile to tile. Can't be bothered to animate every step. Still not back to full health, but we'll get there. And almost there. Got it. Yeah, probably. But presumably also just too many resources in terms of, like, making the game. Because as far as I'm aware, the budgets for these sorts of games weren't super high. So, you'd probably want to just get the game out the door at a certain point. So, Violet. Let's put someone into speed. And luck. There. Permanent. Let's put one more into IQ. And then let's do a point into luck. Yeah, we've gotten through most of this dungeon, at least. Again. I'll get there. But I guess this is the authentic experience. The... oh boy, either you need to make update... nope, backups, that's the one. Of your files, or you'll be in trouble. There. Let's attack. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. And let's go for it. There we go. Save. And health is still going okay. I do kind of wonder what sort of budget they had for this game. Because the animations are nice. Not too detailed, but, like, they're definitely not bad. Okay. We seem to be doing better. I think I might have remembered how many of them we killed previously. Because I think we killed at least one of them. And now we've killed another one. So, Blob can try and go for the one lonely one. And... oh, that worked! Okay, Blob killed one of them. So... Let's go for group number 2. Well, actually group number 1 now, but it used to be group number 2. Attack. As long as nobody's injured, might as well continue. There. Let's see. Now that more people are awake again, it might allow us to make some more progress. I've missed a bunch. Okay. Oh, Ace killed one. Blob killed one. Nice. Means the last group is the one we're fighting now. And last guy, I think. There we go. Save before we loot. Okay. And let's save again. So, you're also doing the sewers, and you're using your old, like, save file where you've played through the game several times. And your guys are still going down to 6 health. Wow. Okay, sounds like the sewers are a bit much. Okay, so let's have... Well, Felicia's not awake right now. Violet, use your strength. No. Oh, right, it's the key, I think. No, item. Sonic key, there it is. There we go. Okay, still need to kill that one. I forgot that there was one of those. Okay. Got some serious wounds. But we are doing a decent amount of damage. There we go. So, need to have Reginald fix Felicia's injuries. Anyone still have room? No. Well, we kind of need them all to be conscious for this part. So I'll just run in circles for a bit. Because for some of them, like, they are carrying items, and we can't access those while they're unconscious. Okay, they're slowly waking up. And I'm running in circles because I'm just hoping that that'll make it a slight bit less likely for enemies, or at least powerful enemies, I guess, to spawn. Because that one, yeah, no big deal. Killed it. Okay, everyone's conscious. Good. So, who picked up the head? Don't see it in there. Reginald. Motor. Alright. Blob. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, Android head. Nothing happens. Okay. Diagnostic function. Cannot proceed without a head unit. So, I think it was Blob? Yeah. But I'm trying to add the head unit. Nothing happens. Why is nothing happening? Initiate repairs. Cannot proceed without a head unit. Yeah, I know. Okay, so maybe this is what I needed to do. Blob. Item. Clicks into place. There we go. And this one. Power source. Okay. So, that one was the fusion cell, I think? Yeah, screws into place. Power converter. There. Servo motor. No. There, servo motor. How about now? Control function board. Okay. Nothing there. ROM board. I think that's the one. And repairs are complete. Needs an overhaul. Okay. So, do we need a motor? Slides into place. Complete and successful. Okay. Let's see if we have another motor. And needs some work. So I guess another motor. No. Anyone else have one? No, nothing there. Violet. There. Clicks into place. Okay, so now we should be able to prep for assembly. No, fine. Prep for assembly. Prep for assembly. Prep for assembly. Prep for assembly. No? There we go. You can ask a question. Claw leader. Why is that one spawning now? It's a bit weird. Okay. Prep for assembly. Impossible if repairs are incomplete. Okay. Diagnostic. Okay. Control function board. Item. Okay. ROM board. Slides into place. There. Now prep for assembly. And I'll just reread the paragraph to make sure that we're not gonna miss anything important. Yes, I would be old enough to drink alcohol, but I don't drink. I know I look young. I mean, of course, technically, it, like, depends on which country. I don't know the drinking ages in every single country in the world, and some countries might just not allow drinking at all. for the country that's relevant to me, yes, I am allowed to drink alcohol. 15. But yeah, I just never started, so. Yeah, he's telling us to go to... yeah, the base that's north of Darwin. Okay. And out through here. Save. And heal. A Linux version? On GOG? Okay. Well, for me, since I don't use Linux, I wasn't aware that those need to be uploaded separately, because, you know, was just kind of thinking that stuff would work, because DOSBox seems kind of... I mean, DOSBox isn't exactly difficult to run on Windows, so I was thinking that would also be similarly easy to run on Linux, but I guess it needs to be a different version of DOSBox. Not really something I've ever had to worry about. But with how Windows has been a pain, you know, sometimes it does seem a bit tempting to just switch over. Because it feels like Microsoft is really enjoying its monopoly in terms of how they treat their customers. And I don't like it. Yeah, true. It is a modified version. Yeah, I'm saying switching to Linux is becoming more tempting. Just because planning ads in Windows 11. Exactly. That's the sort of stuff I totally want to see in my operating system. You installed it 2 days ago. Nice. Hello, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to switch to Windows 11. That's for sure. It seems to still be a bit of a mess sometimes. Like, what I hear about it. Like, it doesn't seem to be nearly as functional just yet. The weather is acceptable. So, basically, the outdoor weather tends not to really, like, be that relevant to the weather in here. It's mainly just the sun part and how much wind there is. But yeah, basically, for several streams, the temperatures in this room were reaching 28 degrees or similar, and today it ended up getting stuck at 27. So, better. I can use most of my brain cells, as opposed to less than half at 27 degrees. So, yeah, it could definitely be worse. Yeah, I know that Microsoft is forcing people to switch to Windows 11. And I do not approve. Mac computers, I I've never had a Mac. Because, you know, they're expensive, and I've only just started using Apple products at all. So, Mac is about as new to me as Windows. Oh, no, Linux, I mean. Yeah. There. Okay. And I'll have to go and sell some stuff because we're carrying too much. Yeah, for me, I used to use Android exclusively, but now I've switched to iPhones because they just last longer. Because for me, I just want my phone to function. I'm not too picky about the rest. And Android was kind of letting me down on the not needing to buy a new phone every 2 years aspect that I would like to have in a phone. So, yeah, basically, the Android phones I was buying, which I really liked them while they worked, but they stopped working within like 2 years. So, and the ones I was using were Sony Xperia phones. So I had 2 different ones of those. I would, like, they're nice while they work, but they don't work for long. So that's my experience with those phones. So let's see what we can sell. Yeah, well, I also had a Samsung before that one, and I just didn't like Samsung at all. So, like, based on my experience with Samsung, I didn't want to go for another Samsung. And, like, it just felt like it came with a bunch of pre-installed stuff that I knew I would never ever want to use. So like weird like chat apps and stuff. And it just came with so much random like nonsense that you can't uninstall that I didn't really have much storage space left, or not as much as I would have liked. So, like, running out of storage space just to have apps that I never used is not something I want. And yeah, my experience, like, I don't have that issue with iPhones as much. I mean, they still have some stuff that you presumably can't uninstall, like the basic messaging app and stuff, but like, Samsung doesn't need a separate messaging app that's like separate from texting. So, whereas for the iPhone app, it's just the same app for texting and like, I guess iMessage doesn't count as texting, it counts as like going via the internet instead of via the phone network, I think. But yeah, just in general, I did not like my experience with Android at all. And also the part where they would just stop supporting the new versions of the operating system. So yeah, that's another part I really didn't agree with. What was the best phone you ever had? a Nokia, or... HTC, okay. I've never had one of their phones. Like, overall, in, like, all of my phone-owning experience, I've had Samsungs, I've had Sony Xperias, and iPhones now. So... anything we want to sell? Yeah, those rockets probably. Power pack as well. Already wearing a Kevlar suit, so we don't need to keep that. Laser pistol, don't need that thing. I mean, presumably we'll use a lot of the plastic explosives we've got. Because there are a lot of doors, but, well, a lot of them open via other stuff, not explosives. But we'll see. So we've got a bonus chainsaw, we don't need that. Okay. Was that Felicia? Or was that Violet? I think that was Violet. Yeah, Felicia has a power pack and an RPG. And you've got some law rockets that you don't need. And Ace. Okay. They're quite far away. But we'll get them. But yeah, so far, in my experience, like, even getting used iPhones, they last longer than some of the new Androids. So. Since that's, like, the main thing I was concerned with. Just the, like, trying to not waste as much. Yeah. For me, second-hand iPhones is the way to go. Because, I mean, phones, if you think about all the materials in there, that's not a product you should be throwing away every 2 years. And a lot of that stuff can't really be recycled, so... yeah. Yeah, that too. Batteries not being stuff you can change and just... yeah. Let's use some of those explosives. There we go. Not even sure where those are. What about Fairphone and what is that? Because I don't think I've heard of it. Environmentally conscious phone alternative stuff. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, sounds like they might be a bit difficult to get, and like most stuff wouldn't be compatible with their stuff. Like, what operating system do those use? Is it a completely separate one where you can't, like, get any of the apps that work elsewhere? So. Landline phone? Well, there's having a landline and then there's using a landline. So, like, I'd say there are probably still quite a few people who have a landline, just because it's part of their, like, internet, TV, landline subscription. But I don't know many people who still use landlines. I definitely don't still use landlines. So. You have one just for the scam calls. Nice. Actually didn't need to leave for that, but that's fine. We can heal a bit. I'm used to, well, the other area where we needed to exit the entire time. So, let's see if we can get a promotion. Reginald got a promotion. Let's put some points into luck. Okay. Ace got a promotion. And we'll put some points into... let's do strength for him. There we go. I mean, it sure sounds like an interesting hobby. Okay. That does not sound convenient, but I admire the dedication to continue using the old dial phone. I mean, would there be some sort of way to, like, I don't know, get some sort of, like, converter thingy that plugs in between the other parts to have it work properly? Or is that just not an option? Okay. Oh, that one has a slot on it. Okay. Who picked up the key card? No. No. Sec pass. There it is. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I do appreciate the dedication to, like, keep that phone. I was just wondering if there's, like, some sort of way to make it compatible by, like, plugging a thingy in between that acts like the old phone lines, maybe. It just sounds like something like that should exist if it doesn't already. Okay, there are things you can get for that. Okay. Glad to hear. There, sec pass. Not that one. Yeah. Makes sense. Fairly, like, unique, custom-built stuff. Gonna be expensive. I'm assuming there's not, like, a huge market for those, so... people wouldn't really be able to buy stuff in bulk. Okay. So... Prime... blob has to pass. Right, okay, not this door. Level 3 then. That one gonna work? No, okay. So, level 1. Did we miss something like a desk that we could have searched? No, can't see anything there. Yeah, Ultima is a bit difficult to look at. True. It's very out there. But they're both, well... they're very unique games. If you compare them to modern games. Like... generally not something people will be used to if they're just playing modern games now. So... how are we going to get past this? I mean, did I just use it wrong? There's a slot on it. Are we absolutely sure we've done both floor 2 and 3? Yes. Yeah, there is a slot on that one. I mean, even with cameras everywhere, it still feels like... finding the culprits can still be a bit of a problem. Which... yeah. Like, there seem to be lots of people who have the video doorbell and, well, still, even if the robber is visible on the camera footage, they tend to know how to not have their face be recognizable, so at that point, you seemingly can't do that much. Unless you have cameras all the way to that person's house and you can just follow the way they went. Okay. So where am I supposed to find the other pass? Because I remember finding more than just one pass. What was the other one? Let's try it again, I guess. Sec pass. Alright. not working. Okay, I'll read the passage again. It's possible you'll need some equipment from Project Darwin before you can complete rebuilding the sleeper base. Be careful. Okay. I just have the first one. I can't remember where the second one, or where the other ones are. Because I have one. Yeah, I did find one of them on level 1. Okay, search the piles. Did we pick up one and I just didn't pay attention? Maybe we did. No, just the first one so far. Don't see them. Sec Pass 3. Okay, we did pick it up. So let's trade that thing over. Felicia, what are you doing with that? Give it to Blob. Okay, so the issue was just that Felicia took that pass and wasn't paying attention. Should have been paying attention. There. That's better. And... did we get that thing? I don't know. Perception? Nothing special. Fine. It's probably fine. And let's use some explosives. No. Felicia, maybe you can open it. Picklock. Disobeys. Felicia, how about we do the thing you said not to do? And we found some assault rifles. Felicia, you can carry those. I can't be bothered. Okay. Sec Pass 3. There it is. And we can go and study now. Let's see. Clone Tech. Reginald does have enough points to get that. And Blob has enough points to get it. Covenant has enough points to get it. And Ace does not have enough points to get it. So we've got 3 options in terms of characters who could go for that. Or, well, that wasn't... that was just the Clone Tech. Right. But I think the other one... also costs the same amount. So... we'll see. Blob. Open it. There we go. There. And Blob again. No, wrong item. There. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a very worthwhile job. Awesome. Like, I'd say most jobs have their place, but then there's the kind of people who work in scam call centers and say that job does not have its place. So, some jobs have a very positive impact. Even if it's just on a few people. Okay. I mean, I've definitely wasted some scammers' time before. Because, I mean, that's the main thing you can do. There have been some people who've tried to, like, actually do stuff about it. But in a lot of cases, it seems like, well, there's a lot of corruption going on also in terms of, you know, keeping those people where they are instead of, charging them with the crimes they're committing. So, yeah, of course you waste your own time as well, but, yeah. Aw. Yeah. That's rough. Well, the thing is, then you're blaming it on other people. Like, there are plenty of vulnerable people out there, and, like, they don't deserve to get scammed. Like, you don't choose how, like, technologically literate you end up being just based on when you were born. So, yeah. And of course, old age as well. And there are lots of people who are just too trusting, because, well, manipulation tactics work on a lot of people. But it's not like those people decide to be vulnerable. They didn't, like, push a button going, I want to live life on hard mode, please. So, yeah. It's kind of similar with microtransactions and stuff like that, sure. For a lot of people, like, they are able to just not spend money on it, but there are others who, yeah, really shouldn't be, like, given the chance at every corner. Because eventually they'll probably give in. Which, yeah. They can't necessarily afford. You just never pick up your phone. Fair enough. For me, I don't pick up if I don't, like, have a reason to. Like, there have been plenty of times where I've been called from random numbers that are in some cases in random countries that have no reason to call me. So, in some cases, when I get random calls, it's like internet service provider trying to, like, sell stuff. But a lot of the time it's just crap, so, like, hey, this is Microsoft. Sure. Microsoft totally calls me. Yeah, hype trains are a bit of a manipulation tactic, trying to get you to not feel left out. Yeah, it's a thing. So. But, like, a lot of that stuff is easy to forget when you are just not that susceptible to it yourself. So, yeah. I'm not saying we should all, like, spend all our days talking to scammers, just, like, not look down on the types of people who are susceptible to that stuff, because they are out there. They didn't choose to be they didn't choose to be targeted by those people specifically. Like, what sort of person would, like, choose to fall for the Nigerian prince scam? Like, if they got to pick, they'd probably want to keep their money. So. Fake Johnny Depp scam? I haven't heard of that one. What's that? I think we'll just blow up that desk. Nope, didn't work. Felicia, do your lockpicking thing. It doesn't work. Fine. Perception, then? Maybe it's just perception. There, perception. There. Okay. Blob, you pick that thing up. Perfect. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the thing is... Well... Thanks, hello. Of course, like, the scams of, like, fake celebrity accounts via social media and stuff. Yeah. Like, definitely a thing, but I haven't heard of that one being used over the phone. Like, would they have an actual impersonator do those phone calls, or, like, would it be, like, Johnny Depp's friend selling tickets to meet and greets? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how that scam is supposed to work. Like, is it some random person doing a very bad Johnny Depp impression? Because at least then it'll be a tiny bit funny. But people are still getting scammed, so... yeah. It just sounds like it could have... It could be a fun scam call to get if you're aware that it's a scam call. If you're just picking up the phone and you hear the worst impression you've ever heard of any famous actor. Maybe. I mean, with the new, like, AI, like, turning anything into TTS, well... Yeah, I mean, definitely some scams are everywhere. But, like, for some of those, the people actually doing the scamming don't necessarily know that they're doing it. Because some people just really want to believe that, well, that sort of stuff works. But, yeah. Stuck in the airport in a foreign country scam. Yeah, the one where they take over, like, an email account and then email everyone on the contact list, I'd assume. Because that's the main one I've heard of. So... there. Nice. Phone call. Okay. Thanks. But yeah, that's, like... I also purposefully try and not put stuff behind paywalls when I, like, get to pick. For emotes, I just... You know, I like having emotes. But... like... I don't want people to feel left out. So... yeah, it's... tricky to, like... find a balance on that stuff. And like, with... I'd say with stuff like merch, it's... different, to me at least. Because... there have been plenty of times where I've seen merch, and I just... like... moved on, even though I am the kind of person to buy a ton of merch. So... I'd say not buying a t-shirt is... easier. Maybe. But then again, I might be wrong. Yeah, me too. Which is why I just wanted to make some myself. I just really like graphic tees. So, yeah. And I also like designing things, so... yeah. Yes, turn power on. Okay. But yeah, for me it's more of a creative outlet. Not really an income source. Like, the odds are I spend more on merch than I do, like, than I earn selling merch. But that is not something I mind doing. Like, for example, I need a new mouse pad. Going to be designing a new mouse pad, and then buying that new mouse pad. And then be, yeah, super efficient in my spending. Yeah. Because I'll totally just be buying that mousepad I designed to show off how awesome that mousepad is, and not just because I need a mousepad. There. Okay, we got a new pass. Blob, there, you pick that thing up. Alright. Now, is that the pass to open this door? It might be. Nice thing to put on a t-shirt. So, let's see. Can we open this door now? Yes, we can. And the cabinet is locked. How about some explosives? That worked. Power pack. Okay. Okay. How about this door? Nope. So some of them are still not opening. Did I try this one? I'll just make sure I've tried it. Wait, was that the right one? Oh, I was using the wrong pass. There we go. That worked. Were they using the wrong pass on the other doors too? There. Yep, I was. That explains it. There, and how about this door? No. Okay. Go to level 2. Locked cabinets. How about exploding cabinets? Fine. Alicia. How about you unlock this thing? There we go. And we get a rad suit. Okay. So... Right, that was the facility for cloning, I think. There. I mean, I don't really need these. Oh, empty jugs. I want those. Get me the jugs. There. Yes, they have a bunch of stuff. Let's try and fit it all in our inventory. Aisha. Violet. Blob. Yes, I know for cloning they're very important. Which we did figure out how to do, it's just that we didn't need it. As far as I know. Because my characters just didn't die, so no point in cloning them. Okay. Time to sell stuff again. Yes, exactly. And since we didn't want to do that, yeah. Can't really use cloning. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. And that thing. Those clips. And those clips. And that clip. Okay. Reginald. Okay, you don't need this stuff at the bottom. Blob. Okay. Assault rifle, we'll get rid of that. And the other one. Violet. Okay, you've got 2 knives. Let's sell the second one. And... yeah. I get that. I'm assuming you could... probably... get rid of the clones? So... like... But then again, there could be a chance that you wouldn't get rid of the clones? Like, that they would count as if you had more, like, like, NPC characters. So, I'm not sure if I'm making sense. Basically, your main 4, you can't fire them as far as I know. Clones count as player characters. So, you'd have to have them die to get rid of them, I guess. That's rough. Was that Pilot? Clones need to die. That sounds very sinister. But I guess if you just take their armor away... True. They probably won't just say no when you're trying to get them to do stuff. But, yeah. I just like the skills we've got with our NPCs as well, so I don't want to get rid of them. So... there, you've still got stuff that you're supposed to sell. Ace. We'll sell this stuff. And 57,000. Okay, and let's save. And you're just supposed to go back to that section, climb to 2. And then go through here. Okay. Blob. No. Violet. No. Alicia. No. Covenant. Ace. Okay. We need to do at least 1 or 2 more trips to get all that stuff. So, level 1. I always seem to buy too many explosives. So, either too few or too many. There's nothing in between. Can't seem to buy just the right number. Because sometimes we're using explosives left, right, and center, and other times we're not using any, but keep on finding a bunch of other loot where I start feeling like the explosives are just taking up too much room. So, I might be selling some explosives. At least on the NPCs, I think. Because I think I might have overdone it a bit. There, let's sell that stuff. And those things. There. Reginald. You'll sell those clips. And that's that. And we're also carrying a bunch of other stuff that doesn't show up at the shop here. Because this shop just doesn't want to buy it. There. Alicia. There. And let's also deal with some of those plastic explosives. There. 1 page is enough. Covenant. Yeah, that's too many pages. So, we'll clear this up. Because we need our pack mules. Okay, and Ace. Gonna be similar for you. So, selling all of this. And these, and these. And maybe 1 more on this page, just to have it all fit onto 1 page. There. Neat. So now we should have more storage room to empty that random room. I just don't want to let loot just collect dust in here. Just seems like a waste. Someone could be using that stuff. Okay. There. Did we do all of them? Grab that blob. There. Fine. So, managed to do it in just 1 more trip to the shop. And then I think we'll deal with the skills and stuff. Or I guess we could deal with the skills and stuff now. I think we'll deal with the other base before we deal with getting the skill to interface with the android. Because that way we can still decide later on who gets to go in there. So, I prefer that version. where we buy ourselves more time to figure out who's going to be most suited to deal with that stuff. Okay. I still don't know how this sort of mess always keeps on appearing in my inventory. Like, what does it sort this stuff by? Because I don't see any logic in it. Reginald. I guess we can still sell some of those plastic explosives. We don't need that many. Especially not in that area. There. Yeah, same goes for you. Wait, you've got plenty. There. That's better. Okay. Apparently I'm just very trigger happy when buying explosives. Which is a perfectly normal thing. Okay. Well, it seems like the items just get put in random slots. So I guess because of selling stuff, but sometimes it just feels like it's filling up slots like in between stuff where we definitely haven't sold anything anytime. Well, but where we haven't sold anything in a while, so that's the part I don't get. Okay. Let's attack them. Okay, kill them. Nice. I'll just stand back here, make sure everyone is at full health when we go into the second dungeon. Well, third, actually. But still, it seems like we might be catching up all the way. Or very close to it, which is good. So, like, we got through the other one fairly easily. Yeah. So, are we back to full health? Yes. So, maybe we'll manage to catch all the way up to where we were. Because that would be nice. Are you busy designing a t-shirt? So, Sec Pass 7 or A? I think 7 was the best one. There. Wrong menu. Hey. Well, that's the reaction you got, so... Let's go to the upper level. And I think we should be able to get in there. So, there. So, he left. And I think there might have been something on his table, right? Lunchtime and you're going to be driving? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice lunch. Okay, reception. Nothing special. Fine, maybe not. Oh right, I think I need to release the other people to anger the guy to, like, get stuff to start happening. So, can our keycard open this one? I know it's not time for that yet, but it doesn't seem to work. Okay. One person, fine. So that one doesn't require a keycard, presumably. So, I guess I didn't try to go there by having one person split off from the rest of the group last time. Oh well. So, what was the password? Survival guide. There. So, Proteus is the password for that. Yes. There. And now we just need to open this door. Apply explosives. And there go the prisoners. Let's go back to the upper level. Let's save. And now we're fighting a guy. So yeah, I think we'll manage to get back to where we were. Probably not much further, but we'll see. I don't know how long the rest of the mind thing would take, so we'll see. As I said. Alright, let's have Blob pick that thing up. And let's save. And I think now would be a good time to back up that save, because, like, we've done the other stuff. I guess I could put the head into the machine. So, disband, Blob. There. There, Finster's head. There. Blob, Violet, Felicia, Covenant, Ace. There we go. And now we need to go back and well, I've played some of Wasteland 3, and if you want to watch that, you can check out the StealthyCookie's YouTube channel, because I was playing a multiplayer with Golem, Stealthy Golem, for those of you who might not know his channel for whatever reason. Would recommend following him, by the way. He is also a Twitch streamer. But yeah, we run a YouTube channel together, and we have so far posted 2 episodes of Wasteland 3 in multiplayer. So, yes. Like, there is optional multiplayer. But I think you can also play it single player. I'm not sure how many people you can play it with. It might just be 2 people. Because as far as I know, like with the layout and stuff, it might just be 2. Well, as far as we've gotten, like, you pick a duo of characters, and you control 1 character each, and then you eventually get other characters, and they're, like, assigned to 1 player each as well, so. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, save, and yes, quit the game. So, now I'll take the time to make a backup. Because I don't want to be in this situation again. So, let's see, where's the file? There. So, that has only just been updated. So that's definitely the right one. So, let's make sure to back it up. And I'll call the backup, I don't know. Let's do Finster's head or whatever. I think that's the name of that character. Okay. And now we can open Wasteland back up again. I'll just double check that I did everything right. Yeah, it is the right file. Or at least it should be. Hopefully. I mean, maybe I'll just do another one just to be entirely sure. Yeah, the other files haven't been touched. So, it should have been the right one. I'll also back up the entire Wasteland folder there. That way I have double backups just in case. Because I just don't want to be stuck again, as I mentioned. There. Okay. That should be more than enough. Well, if I test it, and then, like, point being, if I test it now, I might, like, mess stuff up again. So, I prefer to just make sure I've got 2 backups, and I've double and triple checked that I've backed up the correct thing. So, yeah, I just don't want to mess things up. Because I'll have to move a bunch of files around and... yeah. And ideally we won't have to rely on the backup. So, it'll be fine. Yeah, testing stuff without messing stuff up can be difficult. Okay. So, let's try again with having Blob learn it. Oh, well, it's not actually listed there. Okay. Reginald? Fine, maybe we don't have the skill level for it. Radio. Okay, Blob got a promotion. Let's put it into IQ. So... Blob. There, Cyborg. So he's the only one who can get it, again. There. No, the original backup did not get destroyed. Basically, what I've been doing is I'm zipping the folder to make backups, and then unzipping the folder, you know, just to a separate folder with the, while keeping the original zipped folder. So that's how I'm restoring backups. So I am keeping all my backups, probably till I finish the game. Because I don't want to go back to the start. So. There. Well, I'm perfectly fine with doing backups for weaklings, because in this case it meant that I just had to do one stream of backtracking, basically. Well, not really backtracking, but like redoing stuff we've already done. Instead of having to do like 8 streams of that same thing. So, I'd say that's worth being called a weakling for. Like, I'll take the name and I'd rather have the convenience than not be called a weakling. I'm also the kind of person to play on easy mode, so. There. Get him. So, we are not at full health. I think I'll go fix that before we do anything. Oh, right, we shouldn't wait there. Almost forgot. Basically, yeah. But, like, for any of you who weren't there when I was explaining the whole soft lock situation, so, the issue we were having, currently we're trying to get into an android's mind, and that thing is, well, we got stuck in there, because there are sections where you can't go back, and I needed to either have a certain level of strength, or have a certain item, which, yeah, explosives in that case. And I didn't have either, and I wasn't able to go back, and I wasn't able to help out at all. At least not that I'm aware of. So, yeah, the other characters were kind of stuck. The one character was kind of stuck. The other characters had the items I needed, it's just that, yeah, they couldn't go over there, so. Yep. You wish you could find the manual again, or the Commodore 64? This game was on the Commodore 64? Okay. Didn't know that. But then again, I've never used one, so I'm not exactly knowledgeable. There. Killing them on one shot each. Good. So, we are at full health. let's go for it. So we have a backup before giving Blob the skills to do this part. I'm fine with the backup being there. I don't think I need another backup right now. So, we'll just try and get through this part without getting soft-locked again. Preferably. So let's go. Blob. And... there we go. So. Unprepared rangers will not survive. Yeah, I know. So, this one, I think the answer was 32. Yes. What was the answer to that one? I mean, I figured it out last time. Yes, this is the area where I got soft-locked. But later on in this area. I'll just look up the solutions. Should I? Nah. Nah, I'll do it properly. So... was it 512? So, I think it was... yeah, I think it's 2 times 4 is 8. And then... half of 8. And then 4 times 8 is 32. Half of 32. And then... yeah, 32 times 16. Yes, that is 512. Yep. And what was this? Okay. So in this one, I think I had issues. And I can't remember why. I think for that one it told me the answer. Because I couldn't figure that one out. 20. Yeah, that was the answer I did not end up figuring out. So, yeah. There. Back to this joy of a room. So... just move around till I get stuck. There, now I'm stuck. Now, use... IQ. No? Nothing happens? Fine. I wasn't stuck after all. Need to get proper stuck. Well... yes. But we're also still replaying, so... so the, like, no hints thing is kind of suspended for now, because, like, I've played this before. At least regarding stuff that's, like... stuff that you can't miss, because it's... like this part, a puzzle that you're supposed to do. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I know you want to get stuck there. Just do it already. There. Now I'm stuck. Finally. So now I use the attribute. Oh, fine. I think I'm supposed to use it on the space I'm standing on. Like you. There we go. Attribute. There. There. Okay, now we're just supposed to walk over there. Only I'm allowed to go further. What was his name again? Finster. Right? Yes. Okay. Lie spider. I need to just defeat that one, I think. Because that's what I did last time. No, we don't need a battle round for the other ones. I'm confused. There, run. Okay. And attack. Okay. Attack. Killed it. Great. So... Webs of Deceit. Didn't I just cut through those with a knife? Yeah. Nothing will get you beyond this point. Nothing. Okay. I bet you thought that was easy, hee hee. Something about a picture. There. Now I'm here. Will I play one... The other one. Attribute... Luck? Can't tell me... Blah blah. Yeah. That didn't work. Strength? No. Use... IQ? No. Luck again? No. Speed? No. There. Agility? No. Dexterity? No. Charisma? Okay, that worked. So, this part was the area where I got soft locked. So, item, plastic explosives. Nothing happens. Use, item, plastic explosives. There we go. And save again. And right, the android. Need to defeat that one now. Yeah, well. The sewers are difficult. Wait, what? Right. Wrong group. There. Why is he running away now? Okay, now I can attack. Okay. And save. And then use the plastic explosives. No? Use plastic explosives. No. Plastic explosives. No. No. Is plastic explosives not the way to go? Weird. There, now we see the other one. So now we use the plastic explosives. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I think that worked. So it needs to be in combat. Yes, okay, that worked. Awesome, we're no longer soft-locked. I had to wait like 6 hours to be able to say that. Well, wait. I had to fix the whole thing for 6 hours to be able to say that. So, managed to kill him. Perfect. We got a jug. Great. Thank you for the 500 bits. So, now I just need to figure out... Oh, fine. That area is open now. Fenster again. What if I just wait here for a while? Maybe I can just heal fully. Yes, I'm very determined. True that. And it's now only 26.9 degrees, so... temperature is officially going down. We are... possibly not healing? Oh, fine, we are healing. Just super slow. At least... well, at least health is improving. So, that's that. Also, for those of you who haven't heard about it yet, so, starting on Tuesday next week, my streaming schedule will be different. So, like, the weekly schedule is changing. So, the current weekly schedule is Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. But from next Tuesday on, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, yeah. Just in case any of you missed the information so far. Yes, I know, changes. Like, I might still do weekend streams for, like, special event type stuff. But, yeah. Like, not on a super regular basis. Okay. Well, I mean, for example, if I decide to do a 24-hour stream, I'd probably pick a weekend for that. No, I do not, which is why I repeat information throughout the stream. Like, I've mentioned the schedule change, I think at least 3 or 4 times, like, just introducing it anew during the stream today. So, the answer is no, I most definitely don't expect people to watch the entire thing. Like, sure, there might be some people who watch the entire thing, but I don't expect that the vast majority of people are doing that. Like, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Who has time for that? Other than me. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries. I'm similar in that regard, especially in summer. Like, I don't spend nearly enough time at the computer to, like, watch that amount of streams in addition to, well, streaming them. So, I currently wouldn't really have time to watch my own streams, basically. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, he's over there. What's he doing over there? Okay. Let's run over here. Constitution is getting low. Okay. Constitution is not looking great. Unconscious. Okay. Let's switch to the other view. Can't view the party right now. Nope, still can't view. There. Wait, can we just keep on waiting until he's back to being fine? I might have just found a slight exploit. Because I don't think he can be attacked right now. Yep. Yes, you're allowed to look away from the stream for 5 minutes. Every stream. But only 5 minutes per stream. There. Okay. Now we switch back over. Okay. I guess I should have saved before doing that. But it's fine. Someone who watched all my past VODs in their entirety without breaks. Like, last time I checked, I've streamed for over... like, let's see how many hours that would be. Shouldn't take too long to check. Because I'm curious now how many days that would take of watching streams 24 hours. I mean, not all of them are available, but if they were... let's see how long that would take. Where was it? So I've streamed for almost 3,000 hours. 10 hours short. So let's round it up to 3,000. Just because it's a nicer number. So that would be 125 days of non-stop watching streams, but as I said, not all of those hours are actually saved. So, yeah, I'd recommend not to spend 100 days just watching my streams 24 hours a day. I think that sounds a bit unhealthy, not sleeping for 100 days. So, pro tip, don't do that. Okay. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to do a round for those. Oh, he's not doing so well. Unconscious. Okay. let's save. Oh, and quit. Well, to be fair, I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. No, 6.5 hours. As I was saying, I have been streaming for a long time today. Apparently so long that I can't say the number 6 anymore. So, I think we'll be finishing that part next time. Because, well, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not surprised that getting like 100 to 200 health points restored takes a long time. Yeah. But yes, let's see who we're going to rate. But I'm glad we at least got back to where we were, and now have a proper backup, and I'll probably make another proper backup, like, after the stream. I'll probably try and make full backups after each stream, if I can get myself to remember to do that. So, who do we rate? Not too many of the usual people currently online. Well, it seems most people aren't really playing retro right now. Well, most of the people I know. But let's go for Captain Peapod, who's playing, I think, a new game, but it is, like, retro-themed. We just haven't been able to head over there in quite some time, so that's a lovely channel, so I'd recommend you stick around. Anyway, there's my socials. So Twitter and Mastodon are where I post my stream schedules. Here is this week's schedule. As I mentioned, starting next Tuesday, the schedules are going to change to being Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, yeah, that's that. Saturday, this week, we'll probably be finishing Elder Scrolls Arena. Sunday, Ultima 5, we'll probably make progress, but I don't think we'll finish it just yet. So, there's that. And, in the YouTube channel chat message that you see here, the second URL, so the Stealthy Cookies one, is the one where you can watch me and Stealthy Golem play Wasteland 3. So, would recommend. We've had, yeah, it's 2 videos so far, so that's like almost 2 hours worth of content, I think. Haven't checked the runtime exactly, but still, you can check that out. And let's go and start that raid. So, thanks for watching today, and thanks for all the support today. It's been a bit rough, but we got through the soft lock. So, there's that. See you guys on Saturday. Bye!